Are we ready? Are we ready to not get the dead body out of the tree? I think I'm ready. Let's get it done. Welcome to looting. Yeah, police worker stuff. Jeez, man. There we go. Am I outside? Sure I am. It's 2 o'clock, 2 or 3. Got my giant cutters. No, I don't want to talk to you. I lied. It's been a couple days. What am I up to? Why isn't it letting me go down? It's literally not letting me go down. I want to play, Daddy. Oh shit, I can fast travel from here. That's what it was trying to show me. I'll pick up what you're putting down, son. Alright, can I look at the test yet? There we go. God, I was hitting up and down non-stop. I mean, I was giving it seconds, but down finally worked. Let's see. Yeah, I puke. I don't know where that's at. Fine booze, I have that. Oh, no. I don't want to be... I think you gotta become a racist, and I'm not doing that. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's for the nightclub. Yeah, alright. Oh, is that who I was looking for? Oh wait, I think that's where I just left from. Oh, what the fuck is all this? Anyhow. I forgot what I was supposed to do with this. Oh yeah, the ice cream maker. Yeah, that's right. And it's been unplugged. That's way. And I'll probably get lost. Heads up. That's what I do. Yeah, it's not that far. These mongrels up to. You're not breaking the ice machine. Went the wrong way again, you idiot. Whatever. Huh? Is that something? Is there a yellow exclamation? A summation? Proclamation? Well, I could probably warp. I could probably take that warp. Okay, that's as far as I can go. Oh, now I can't warp? Whatever. Whatever. I remember here. I stole from a little girl. Hey, drunks. Is he awake yet? Oi.
Uncle.
There's no waking.
That guy sells me shit. That guy. Thanks. That's where I wrecked my car. Beautiful. Jackass. Is there anything?
All the traps are stopped now, and still no sight.
Oh yeah, I gotta go up these stairs, don't I? Yeah. It's been some days. It's been a couple days. That's the pawn shop. Guy sells drugs. He's got drugs. Did I have something for this guy? Soldier?
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
Shit. I could have went the other way. I can still get that from here. It's still like 12 loading screens. Hello. Yeah, there's actually a door there too. Like I said, it's been a couple days. I don't remember good. I thought, lady. That's the other door. Let me in. I won't be a friend. Hey lady, how the fuck do I get downstairs? Hey lady. Is it downstairs at the other place? Man, see, I told you I don't remember shit. That's where the guy has no shirt on. But he's back at the bar. Do you know that? It's that balcony. Stop it, you. Stop it, you loaded. So that's where the one door would have came out. You you stupid bastard.
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier.
Oh yeah?
More old bullet holes. At least half a century. A different era altogether.
Bullet holes generally look the same, so probably. But you're right. More old bullet holes from the revolution. Plenty.
Oh, I probably should have did the top one. That's not it. I don't think I can get to jump to that yet. Oh, shit. Can I manifest this wall creation? I already did that. Oh, I'm stupid. It's this book place. Yeah. And I can go in, I think, like right here. Yeah, okay. It's all coming back. Not really. That was a bad guess on the first one. That's balcony boys and girl. Who she may have my gun. I think she has my gun. Because they said somebody kept saying pig, and she's the only person I've seen really calling him Shapiggy. Oh, if I know, Well. You're still unplugged, right?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting. Ice squeaks beneath your Kavalzun multi-tool, but your fingers slip away from the tool. The lid shutters tightly as before.
Fuck you.
And it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do other than wait for it to defrost or bulk up and get stronger.
Well, how many days does it take to defrost? Hello, bear. Should I talk to the dice lady? Continue. Well, I know I can drink, and that'll give him some points, but that's not gonna do it. There's like one dude I can meet for like a racist thing, and then there's a thing I can do to make myself racist to go talk to the racist on the bridge. I won't do either one of those. I don't want it. I'm gonna talk to Kroon. He did nothing for me. Pry bar. Would that have been better? Maybe. No, I had this on. Advanced pry bar plus 2. Yeah. Ooh, it'll stagger technicians. I can play that song. Oh, yeah. Filth.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound. It's probably better.
Yeah. It's a bunch of bird shit. It's a bunch of seagull shit. I should call the police back. Because I haven't talked to them since like the first day, and I think I'm like 3 days in. It's like Wednesday, I think. I believe. I believe. Gentle mother. Peaceful dove. Hey. Your traps are set. Where did your husband go, Botch? Is that multi-tool?
You see a heavy steel door. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to old cobalt paint. Rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this.
Where's your husband? I'm not going upstairs. You're probably done talking to me. Old girl dipped. Can I talk to anybody but you?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. Someone hid the key in the bush and attached the yellow ribbon to make it easier to find.
Well, we're getting that key.
It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Someone said a key in the bush. I need you guys to hand me that key.
And I need the fatty to get his feet amputated because the smell is killing me. We can't always get what we want.
But we can try sometimes.
God damn it, Dennis. You know I can't help it.
Yeah, Dennis.
Sorry, fucko. These guys won't help you. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. The hawthorn's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
Okay.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window
Thank
open,
you, Theo.
grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table to you. The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down.
I'm tired of
Oh,
listening
shit.
to your shit.
Yeah, that's why I accidentally hit X twice. Whoopsie. Thank you,
Don't
old
thank
man.
me. I don't give two shits about your key.
Oh, thank you.
Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
Boys.
No idea.
Never
Idea.
even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
One of the door
It
opens.
could open the door in the kitchen. The blue door. It says workshop spare. Maybe there's a workshop there?
It's worth a try.
Okay. Bye.
You see a heavy steel door. The key fits the dimple lock.
Yay.
It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years. But then, the lock clicks.
Beautiful. May I kiss your forehead? I want to kiss you on the mouth.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
It's my duty.
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
I said duty. Tell no one, chef. Ooh. Stuff. Franco-Nigerian. Horse and swords. White Diora. Female figure in the morning. It's for sex. MB, spare key. $5 for me. Oh, well, well.
All these mesmerizing machines. just waiting to be plugged back in and played. Feels like it might jump back to life any moment, the lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
You can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall works. The Royalist Pinball.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now. Kim, Pinball, Kitsuragi. Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation precedes him.
So now he remembers. Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka the Kimball. You remembered. Congratulations. No human being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity to flesh and light.
Is that true at
and
all?
to fantastique, science-fiction, and historic romance franchise.
There's a lot of places on those bumpers that you can hit the ball for certain
It
angles.
is lame.
Then why are you called Pinball? Racism? And your shirt has a Pokeball on it.
I am not called Pinball. It was used to taunt me a long time ago, before I became a homicide detective and got my lieutenancy.
How did you...
Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring, as you do when you're a juvie cop.
Okay.
It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion. I trained for 9 months. The job was successful and I was moved out of the juvenile wing to homicide.
Oi.
End of story.
You were JV for 15?
That time is over now. I was already a 38-year-old man. It was unbecoming, as was playing pinball.
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Kuno. Trauma and stressor disorder from being a juvie cop.
It's best if you handle the juvenile delinquents. Not only to you, I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi to everyone. Now we really need to continue our sweep of what appears to be a secret path through the whirling.
Let us go. Kim, my beautiful friend. We'll solve this mystery. You and me. Together.
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside. Smells of nougat and sweat.
Ooh.
Your head brushes up against the ceiling.
Ooh.
There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in. There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descente, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken.
Up or down?
A small steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is a Koningsteiner lift company who went out of business a long time ago.
But
Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
okay, let's go. Up, 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 up. Let's do it. Let's load. Let's load hard. Load harder. Dicks. Even more stuff to look at. Small window. You can't see outside. Boxes of tubes. Schematics for pin. The pinball machine has been taken apart.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up, a long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now.
Good logic.
The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel.
Oh.
There are machines left over. Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hearties bang away at it.
Should you beat their high
Remember
school?
the dice maker? Then that means
This was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade? This is what's left over
yes,
from that?
as the novelty dice makers said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little connection.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Oh.
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
Stupid superstition. But still, it would be interesting to see what the cafeteria manager thinks of this.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
It's true. Everything went out.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Clearly.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new. 3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
This is so good it makes him forget the whole Kimball memory.
It was a stereo investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, adding a new fact to consider.
Let's have a closer look.
Large prints, most likely made by Boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than Vamp. The soles have left the pattern, uniform, horizontal lines.
It doesn't look like that one.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
Ooh, you're not wrong, Kim. That's why I keep you around, buddy. Does it look like one of the workers' boots? It doesn't.
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
There's a boot.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Okay, what's this mean?
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route. Behind Classius' room. In the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
Let's move on. Kim, I know there was something else around here. Pinball maker's coat.
This is the barred door you tried to kick in before.
Ah. Unbar the door. And it all leads back to you. Oh, this is like 9 loading screens. Oy. Well, at least I'll talk to her first. Hopefully. What a load. Hey, all right.
It's always good to see
So
you.
we're gonna talk or what? Smile cracker.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
Boys told me what really happened.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
Why did you lie?
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police.
But that doesn't...
For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
Yeah, that wasn't really
This is
cool,
good.
man.
Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions.
Right.
Is it? Something is off here. Shush, I can't hear what she's saying.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
That's not good enough.
You're right. There's more.
More?
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again.
Well, she's dramatic.
A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, golden grey in the noonlight.
What lies beyond?
The Pearl, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Aranye, the old world.
What's RCM? Are you afraid of the moral intern?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
That's true. What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me.
Are you gonna finally admit you're the drug kingpin?
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill. Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Fucked? People after her? Moral intern people? This isn't Orionese lit. Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
What is with this fugitive stuff? What happened here the night he died? Let's do that one.
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Exactly. What happened?
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open, dumb. I could see. I could.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me.
And then?
He was heavy.
Oh, yeah.
I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
That's a motherfucker. I want to say that.
Yeah, it was a real motherfucker. Ow.
What time was
I didn't know
this?
they were going to read that.
When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
Write it down.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Of course she was.
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Well, that means she's probably on cocaine too.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
There you go.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get into his mindset.
Oh, stop it, you.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No,
What'd you do then?
nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, Just a little.
Oh, good thing that bled internally inside of his head.
He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore.
Was he still
So
erect?
I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
Why didn't you run?
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets.
Okay, that was very long. So about this Orani's lit. What's that? Is that some fugitive stuff, or?
I did. I also had a side job selling insurance that I was really good at. Got picked up by a bank. Competitive intelligence, they called it. After that, I sort of, transitioned out of the whole culture scene.
So what'd you do to have these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Orania.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
Oh, wow, she's a spy.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job.
Ooh.
The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
You'd be surprised, ma'am.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
I've heard that.
Lowe's cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Papalola.
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me.
There's gotta be people that have done worse. I mean, they're killing.
Sure. I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. People lost their jobs. Good people, too, not just C-suite.
There'll be casualties.
A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
We need to solve your bangs.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
What'd you do?
One of them killed themselves because of me.
You did it. You're officially a female.
She says it quickly, like she's said it 100 times. To herself, to get used to the idea, out of guilt.
That's not easy to deal with. You know, that's not really... I mean, it is your fault, but, you know.
How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it?
By not remembering a single goddamn thing. I do what's right. I'm a kid.
By bargaining, then. I do that, too. It's not all that effective.
Alright, more choices. What happened after you run downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full.
Oh?
Ruby was there, too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Oh?
Ruby?
Who's Rubes?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader?
Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
Oh, no, Hardy. I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys. I didn't think so. I thought it was the girl, but...
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Aye.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Yeah. Why not?
Okay, let's go on. What then?
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told.
Ruby Soho.
She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know.
She's
Take care of
cleaner.
things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
Mm-hmm.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
It's a shame we never got around to doing a thorough autopsy. And when was the tampering? 20 minutes after death?
About 20, yes.
I might not get
Ruby
done
explained it would
the
make
body
the blood.
period now.
You know what he does.
Then...
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What'd you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
Where is Ruby Meow?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
When he was shot?
Did you hear a gunshot?
I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
True. She'll be like, God, no, I didn't kill him. He was inside of me. On his knees, and I was looking at him in the face. Why did you call the cops if you're hiding? Could the people go after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone, so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Maybe it did.
I just don't know. I don't know anything.
Yeah. You don't know when to quit smoking.
We can't go after loose cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
When was the window change? And then I'm pointing.
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Okay. Why'd you call the cops if you were hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth. Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
So you would have us believe, but you're not.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting.
Yeah.
And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
One more
He kept
time.
throwing stones at him for 3 days.
He's still throwing them at him.
I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
Well, you keep smoking like you are. Don't worry.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
I think we're done for now.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
I hope that's not the coffee you were throwing cigarettes in.
He's thinking, are we done here? Or...
in God's name, wake up. Should I try it? Fuck it.
But we are awake, sire. She has been forthcoming with sordid details women usually conceal. Most shocking details of the sexual kind. We are a bulwark, unbreached. If you have doubts, just give us one example of deceit. Just one, and we will gladly change our minds. Gosh,
I've got nothing.
She's so young, isn't she? She would look spectacular in a starring role.
Stop it.
Be careful not to look too long into her soon-to-be famous face, lest it make you look like an indecisive suitor. It looks like this one's not waking up. You'll have to do it without pushing her further. At least for now.
Later. I guess I can upgrade. Yes, trumpets. Oh, yes. It's reconstructed.
Yes?
Oh, I don't want to talk to him. Stop it. Exit out of this. I said window.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Let's try this.
Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
Yes.
A two-hearted spider.
What position are they in? He was kneeling.
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
Where does it come from?
Roof outside. Location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Let's look at
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
That means through the window, it could either, the furthest point would be the top line or the bottom line. No, because
72%, with a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside, in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies.
Is there any arguments against A prime?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Could there have been a shot from inside the room? A closer point? No, not the way it went through the window.
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Let's look at
the man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Okay, let's extrapolate that radius.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations.
Oh, wow.
Starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
Okay. More precisely.
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective.
Okay.
There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
I'm gonna have to... I know what they're talking about, but I have to talk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
So there might have been 2.
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions.
That's very far.
Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
The B3s.
1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea, as you saw in the coin-operated viewer.
So I should look at that.
The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood.
From where, precisely?
Let's say B prime, B double prime, B trip primes.
I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
Much less than from the roof.
Well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one.
I'm in.
It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
Yeah. Being a detective's not so simple, Kim. About to learn you, son. Was that all? Okay, loading screen. And then a loading screen. And then a loading screen. But I'll talk to the waiter. Guy. Whatever he is. Consigliere. That bum. We're already downstairs. Can I look at myself in the mirror?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your clean-shaven face, adorned with the expression. You're still not accustomed to it.
I may retry it. Do it.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
I'm just ugly. I'm just an ugly human drunk. Oh boy. Look at me go. Alright. How many points do I got? One. Oh, did I do? No. See, he talks a lot. Should we do this? Yeah. Pinball maker coat. The Doomed House. Oh, that's what I was talking to him about. I'll talk to them too. I'll do that too. Oh, that's the one lady. Report to Lena. Oh yeah, I gotta find a brush. She's on. And then that. And then... Whew, there's a lot. Technical expertise. Which somebody will be impressed with my giant pry bar times 2. So that's not a bad thing. I don't think. Maybe it is. Who knows? Load. Yeah. Alright, I gotta talk to... I'll talk to her first. Hey. Hey, girl.
Hello. Thank you for doing that, dear.
Them traps.
Her smile is weary. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
Only the hardcore players left, huh? It's probably for the best.
I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work. A young person's game, as they say.
Oh, her voice is shaky. What is going on here?
Who's gonna check them traps?
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
Trap houses.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
We'll take care of it.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
That's from all the alcohol.
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
Different?
You seem different.
How?
Answering a question with a question, for example. Defensive isn't her usual style.
Should I really tell somebody in a wheelchair they're on their back foot? Yep.
I'm in doubt, sweetie. That's all. Everyone is now and then.
You're in doubt about what?
It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but...
Uh-oh, here it comes.
You are a police officer.
Bro.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
And here we go.
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
You and your husband both told me you saw it, so What's up?
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
You seem to remember it. Doesn't that count?
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the Phasmid's existence that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That, and for years his belief made me believe too.
That I am a queen? An extraordinary witness to grace.
I'm a queen.
But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong? I think I was.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything. An acorn is not the same as the tree. That requires time, diligence, and care.
Wrong or not, your relationship's morale isn't just about the Phasmid.
But it is. We've spent years searching for the Phasmid, hunting it together. Without it, what are we? Just another pathetic old couple. If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing at a university.
He hated lecturing. You convinced him to do something real in this world.
But if the dream comes to naught, what good is it? No, the thing is, I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I arrived, on our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists, if I didn't tell him that story...
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
Now I understand why you haven't told him about your doubts.
I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. I really must stop talking about it lest I start crying and waste more of your time. What you have to know is the Insulindian Phasmid probably does not exist. Let us fools chase our ghosts.
Are there? Some of the other things are pretty bad.
I still believe you saw the Phasmid.
A true believer. Sometimes I still see it too. The real memory of it, how it was there. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart. Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
One more time.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel.
Are you sure somebody help getting Gary?
Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered.
Oh.
And then a taxi home. It's not so bad.
Can I have your address? That's not weird.
Okay. It's 1113 Tabernacle Road. Jamrock, but...
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
It's been a pleasure, ma'am. Be careful out there, Lena. We'll do that one.
You too, sweetie.
I'll call her by her name.
Thank you for everything, truly.
It's good.
Even though it turned out to be a
waste of time. A lie. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine putters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside, the cold, coastal wind blows.
We should go too.
I don't gotta go. That took a lot. I thought she would be the quick one.
Wow. Just wow. I hope you really enjoyed yourself up there. Had a cathartic experience. because for the rest of us, that really sucked.
Fuck you.
It's
Dart.
safe to say this is about your karaoke performance.
Fuck you. I have a
Good
vast
for
soul.
you.
But you always
I'm
come
not
back to
letting
it.
anyone up there again. Ever. Now, what did you want?
I saw another thing.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
What if I told you I know what's behind that steel dare?
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
Gart.
He's really, really holding himself back here.
Aren't you gonna ask me what's back there, Gart?
Okay, what is back there?
A mausoleum of the dead, Gart.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Why do you want to play? Because I might be up for a game.
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
He was wondering about something business related, about how much money he could make off one.
I'm a disruptor. I feel a capitalist plot coming up.
Capitalist plot. The pinball we have in the corner now is broken. I want to diversify the entertainment options. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
I think it rocks.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now.
Positively.
Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area.
Are we telling him?
He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
I have to warn you. I may have discovered that the whirling is part of the doomed commercial area.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
Were ya?
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
So you know of the curse?
Everyone knows of it.
The whirling is listed on the intercom outside as one of the businesses in building B. You should get your wiring fixed. I tried to call and couldn't reach you.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the whirling.
Which failed, though. Perhaps the whirling will escape the curse. I mean, I could be nice when I'm not once. Isn't that already a sign of decline?
It's a sign of the whirling in rags not being part of the doomed commercial area. If anything, we're revitalizing this neighborhood.
There's a guy hung from a tree in your backyard.
Relax, Mr. Gart. I'm sure there is no doom. He simply wants to share his discoveries with you.
And I hope you escape it.
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework? These high ceilings? The nice rooms? Well, most of the rooms.
Yeah, I fucked your other one up.
For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost...
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
Oh, you really care?
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way.
Once again, there's a man hanging from a tree in your backyard.
Even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area. I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? Everything's doomed enough without that.
That's true. Who owns it?
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
Oh, really? I don't care. Who named it?
it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
That's true.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song.
A scene.
Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
That's not really a good thing for an upbeat bar.
Good pick.
What about those other cafeterias you manage? Cha-cha.
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
He's hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage him.
And the other?
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but it's nothing like the whirling.
Well, too bad it's all doomed then.
Luck has got nothing to do with it.
Get luck.
I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
I'm going to put them in your mouth.
Against the doom, it's implied.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, wrap it up?
Classy nicked your phone.
Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
No, we were all shit.
He really doesn't like it being classier.
Oh.
What's that supposed to mean? Fuck you, buddy. She's not my taste. Good thing she pays for her stuff on time. I'll forward her the bill and be done with it. Now, was there anything else? I have like 4,000 coasters to stack. And then I need to wash dishes because it turns out I have to do that too now.
What's the chef doing? He hasn't moved from that position this whole time.
Yes.
Goodbye. Now do you jerk offs. Hello.
It's you again. What is it?
I want to see your butthole.
Starting from the right. Sitting. A cement
already...
emblem, and then in the far corner. Standard working boot. Oh, let's call
already done all this.
Side in conclusion. Exactly. But none of this is news to you. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything.
Okay.
Time
now,
to move on.
I talked to class, yeah? I talked about the rhubars.
Why?
Ooh. Because she's your real leader.
You're cuckoo, cop. I'm the only man responsible for this unit. Get with it, or fuck off.
I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. That's not the point.
Yeah, fuck off.
Sounds like you're making her
She's
suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
Whoa.
And fuck you too, moral
Whoa.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
Duh.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory.
You
I
sure?
don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
No.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
Dude, if I lose a 97% one, I'm gonna do nothing but be sad.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostile cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Why, you sure Ruby didn't off him, son?
Because she was here all night. with us.
All night long?
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
It's Cappies.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking. Near the stage there.
She didn't go to the bar for a drink?
No.
That's a lie.
You know that's not the case.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation is again, Colin.
Drugs.
That's probably for the best. Don't break your stride now.
And just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
Actually, jerk off.
He's been through it. That means he's suspected her too.
Thank you, reaction speed.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof. You got his attention. Now don't ruin it by making weird claims. Remember, you can still mess this up.
There's a secret route in the kitchen. You do agree the shot came from the roof, right?
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez.
What else?
Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
There's a 72% chance that the bullet came from the rock.
72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab?
Titus?
Definitely lie. The truth is not credible.
We have a bull lab. We look at balls in a lab.
Wouldn't hurt to have one of those in Martinez. Still, all the labs in the world don't put her on that roof. How'd she get there? Climb?
You know there's a secret route in the kitchen.
How?
Through what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
This is the old man.
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator, for that matter.
No, there is an elevator.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
From there, a door
Ruby
leads straight
could
to the
have
roof.
gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
Yes, Ken.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
Okay.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
Have we firmly established Ruby could have had access to the roof where the man was shot?
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we establish.
Okay.
But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
Could have been a beer bottle.
Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
Thank you, Rhetoric.
But what if you miss interesting information that way? The choice is ultimately yours. But...
No, that wouldn't make sense. yourself. There's that. I've already established
God
she's been
damn,
around for bugs.
that's just about your favorite topic, isn't it? Every fucking 5 seconds.
It's longer than that.
You were warned not to bring it up. Your best shot here is to just back out of it.
Okay, cop. She's got connections. I could see how she could have access to a gun. That still doesn't mean she did.
That's all you needed. Doubt.
I'll tell him this too.
Yes, goddammit, I know what a 72% chance means. It means there's a 28% chance it isn't that. And 28% is no small chance either.
It's not.
Just making sure we are on the same page. It doesn't all fit. We are just sharing info, candidly.
Okay, I didn't say I'd prove.
All right, Cole. Keep talking. I'll tell you when I've had enough.
Pete, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Glenn?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
That's why did she organize the cover up? No. Maybe it's all part of the leadership challenge against you. No. She would curry favor with you.
You had expressed, on occasion, your dislike of the mercenaries' presence in Martinez, right?
Whack someone in my district? That doesn't carry much favor with Titus Hardy. She has to know that.
Damn it. That's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize the cover up.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have just covered up for herself, Titus.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Closio wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Eugene.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Eugene. Should we go with Titus? Okay. Okay, Eugene, we'll go with
He
you.
scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your friends as a part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
That's right, Shanky.
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
We need to talk to her, Titus.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked.
What do you mean by
Wanna know
hard?
why? Why? She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though.
70 points.
She made sure of that.
When did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
Do you know what she's doing with you, Lon?
The what now? I have no idea. Boys?
She said she's building a pale emitter.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
There you have it. Pale something.
Have you looked?
A little. On the coast.
Ooh.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlog. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Is she the one in the coat?
Who's doing this looking? They're all here.
Lizzie needed some air.
She went to tell Everett.
You're a smart cop, but you're a stupid person. No one goes to tell Everett anything. If he has to know, he has to know fast.
It's called a radio, you believe. The gardener may have played you a game when she stormed out. She has her own plan.
To coast. Oh wait, I should do the clues of rubes.
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Got it.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
True.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Can you tell me where to start looking on that cast?
Sure. There's some shit houses there. A cinder block town. The fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked.
I talked to them.
I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
I crash in a drug shack.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man.
What you think she's scared of?
I told you. You.
Me?
No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
She's probably knew me from my singing days.
It seems you have that effect. Especially on women.
I disagree.
Right. That's the second one now who's trying to flee you.
Oh, that's harsh.
You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
What else she tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes. And that you won't stop.
Won't stop, don't stop.
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock. That you're a human can opener. That you play suspects against each other. Open them up. Like cans.
Like I just did to you?
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just?
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it. Whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
Silence. He nods.
Anything else?
Yeah, there was something else.
What's that?
She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This called Titus. This called Pete. But she was too scared.
Yeah, you're welcome. It's not much, but it'll do.
It'll have to.
Shake it.
His grip is firm and reassuring. like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
Hey man, sometimes you gotta do business, and that's how you do business, son. Wonder what pinball machines are working, by the fucking way. None of them. I think I lied.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Bye-bye. I could totally be gay for him in this game, I think. I feel like it'd let me hit on him. With that being said, let's go to the Fash Marks. The market of the Fash. Market Fash. If it ever loads. Hey. 2 skill points. That'll do. I mean, I kinda wanna. Wait, where are these? I think they want me to do that one. Squeeze my butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Whatever. Alright, let's see. Let's unlock it. And then we'll do the shit compression. What's this? You like to open doors and see what's behind them, maybe secrets, maybe more juicy containers. Let's be honest, you like all containers. Trash cans, utensil trays, manholes, coat pocket. Jesus! Yeah, no. We're gonna squeeze our butt. Let's butt squeeze. Alright, and then we'll yeah. Alright, now we're going no. Or wait. Is it that way? It wasn't. It's this way. Boys. Isn't there like a, yeah. Check this trap. Come on, Kim. Check this trap house.
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak and unhealthy. A few lie on their backs with their legs twitching. Still, no phasmid. Poor things.
No, this is my first playthrough. This is the 6th video of me playing it. So this is our, I don't know, like 24, 25, 26, somewhere in there. First playthrough. I've never played this game. I enjoy it. It's very well written. It's pretty funny. I'm being kind of good, though. You can do, like, a bunch of drugs and stuff like that. I'm not doing any of that. I'm trying to be a good boy. I wrecked my car. Like I said, I enjoy it. It's pretty fun. It's mostly dialogue, though. Yeah. No. Not yet. Oh, if I was playing, if this was like my 6th time, I'd be playing on hardcore. Actually, because I know there's a mode that you get like less experience and all that stuff. So I would figure by my 6th time, I'd have a pretty good idea how I would build my character up to try to get like the ample amount of what I want to do. Because if I had like stronger stuff, I could break stuff open that I can't now. And there's like other suggestions that they'd give me that I can't do. This game's legit though. I play everything. The least amount of games I play are like Call of Duty and stuff like that. I tend to play those the least. I play a lot of single player games. I have Chivalry 2 right now. After this, I might do Resident Evil 0 just to do it. I've beaten that game once. I've played it probably 2 or 3 times. I beat it when it originally came out on GameCube, like originally. And I dicked around with it a couple times after that, and I just never went through it. I'm thinking about beating it now.
Hello again.
Have you seen the red-haired lady?
No.
Are you lying to me? You have red hair.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
I kind of agree. I like it. It's just like, if I played Call of Duty, that's more than me getting a dick around for like 30 to 40 minutes. That's like hours and 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 hours of playtime. And I like to spread my playing time love out a little bit more than that. I'll put that into Animal Crossing or some shit, where I could just dick around for like 30, 40 minutes and get a bunch of hours in that. But no, I play all. I've got PS4, Xbox One, and a Switch. I play the Switch probably the most, but I don't have a capture card.
Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grim desolation into an overwhelmingly fun dance party.
She's not wrong. Yes. Thumper for sure. Darkest Dungeon I have. Frostpunk, no. And Other Side, no. But I have Thumper for my PSVR. Game's legit. I want to play Darkest Dungeon. I know that's a really, really hard game. And I don't know how much time I want to put into constantly getting murdered and starting over. That's like a Fire Emblem thing for me. Yeah, but Thumper's legit. I enjoyed that game. Or enjoy it. I still play it every once in a while. That's a call box. Where is...
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
Yell ho into the slit. Yeah, that seems fair.
There's no echo. And no answer.
What's in that slit?
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
Kim, what's in that slit?
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
You think Ruby's down there?
We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Reverch's sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now. In conclusion, she could be under any building. hope not.
Oh yeah, where you can keep leaving and coming back into the dungeon. Yeah. Finish your thought. Alright, Kim, you don't want to go hang out in the sewer. There might be turtles down there, dick. I don't want to talk to them. Is that one of these? Yeah, I'd be playing it. I'd be trying to get all the way to the bottom. Where you just start losing people. Yeah. And that's like, I like games like that a lot. But, like I said, I know they take time. And it depends how I want to spread that time. If I could get it on like the cheap and have it set aside to come back to it whenever, I'd probably do that. I had a real good buddy of mine suggest it. Like it's one of his favorite games. He suggested Salt and Sanctuary.
A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap. The rest are piled in a heap in the corner, dead. No phasmid anywhere. Poor things.
Well, you know. There's supposed to, I think there's one down here. Right? Isn't there? Yeah. And there's
the
one
trap
more.
is filled with dead and dying locusts. Most of them aren't moving anymore. You still can't see a phasmid anywhere. Poor things.
Yeah, if I ever get a damn PlayStation 5, Demon's Souls is the first game I'm getting on it, 100%. And then I'll just die a million times in that game, which is fine. I enjoy getting murdered in those games. Oh, get across that. Yeah, I'd get it on, like, the only thing I can really stream on right now is, my PlayStation. So...
Always my pleasure to be of assistance to the RCM. Godspeed, and if we don't meet again, bonne chance.
Yeah, so if I got it on anything, it'd be on PlayStation. Because I can actually stream that, and that's a game I'd let people piss on me for being bad at for a little bit. I don't mind it. Do anything with this?
A row of ghostly shades facing.
Oh, I've already done this.
With another 7 shades standing 10 meters
We've already done this, Kim.
A single person stands on the sideline. A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
Not really, but I got that Moss game for PSVR. I mean, it depends how long they take, honestly. But more often than not. Alright, we did that one. And there should be one. Not here. Kim. It's by the church. I think. Up here. Yeah, I haven't played this in a couple days. I was like on vacation kind of ish. So I didn't really get to dick around with this as much as I usually do if I have like a regular week. Because if I got a week off of work, I'm going to get drunk a lot. It's just principle of the matter. Uh-oh, there's the door. I thought one of the traps was back here. I mean, it don't matter. I'll find it eventually. But... no, there it is. That's the guy!
Just dead and dying locusts, and the slow swaying of surrounding reeds.
Shit.
Poor things.
Does that mean I'm done with all these? Because that was 4. Oh, I don't know if I checked the one up front.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while.
This out.
From here to the wiling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
Well, you're a party pooper, aren't you, Kim? Should we go to the church? Oh no, I'm not gonna go there yet. I'm gonna talk to these people and see if they know of a red-haired lady. That's the wise decision. I think it's across this one. Yeah. Hey kids. I'm a police officer.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Is little Lily your sister?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
That's it? You're being laconic, aren't you?
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
You must be the twins.
This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mom.
Thank you. I already said that.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders.
Well, that's mean.
The other one laughs as well. Wow, so intellectually stimulating.
Okay, what?
What bad people?
Continue.
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is going to crack the case.
Children are stupid. That's what I should have said. Hey, old lady.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Will you wash my jacket?
I can wash it for you. But it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
No.
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Oh, okay, so it'll just skip time for me?
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do.
Wash me up. I appreciate you.
Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
Have you seen the red-haired lady?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Are you lying to me?
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
It's because you're blind.
It's a sharp one.
I'm dumb. I did forget.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
Did you talk to a lady?
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
I mean... it does sometimes. In the witch head, we just need to help her come out. You know something? We're here to help. We'll do that one.
Aye. That you are, Dark Omen. Help yourselves and your organization. Help the storm clouds gather on the horizon.
I see you know something, but you've decided not to tell us.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
Maybe.
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
Okay.
Volumetric ship compressor.
I did it. Okay. Roll endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cat for endurance raised to 4. Whoa! Yeah, I'm alright with that, surprisingly enough. What do I got? Clothes? My claws? Oh, that is nice. That is nice. Look at that. Should I put it on? Put on my sled boots. Look at you, little stud muffin. I still like this the best. Yeah. Hit that on. Where's my sash? Oh shit. What did you want, book? Map. The Hanged Man. What do you want me to do about that one? Oh, my endurance. Okay, that's why. I got you. I got you. Alright, I wanted me to look in here. Am I gonna magically find something in here now? What's this?
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
Search it.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then, something hard wrapped in paper.
Please be a gun.
A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber.
A bullet.
The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded. Ready to fight some cops.
Boy. Don't fight me, I'm a good boy.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see your reflection in it.
Won't let me do anything. I wish this loading was faster. I wish you were faster loading. Talk to her. No. that button. That button, silly boy.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Why was there a bullet under the floorboards of your shack?
Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
Mm-hmm.
A bullet? You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to her?
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into? That girl?
Possibly a murder.
That's for the police to find out. Right there. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
Did she have any technical?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made.
Okay.
Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
Is the room exactly as she left it, or did you take stuff?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Was there anything there?
No.
The truth, sire.
You call me sire, I'll believe you. Why do you think she left the booty?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
Maybe she did. What is she like?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
This Ruby is an old lady whisperer. She knows how to work the village elder, unlike you.
Mm-hmm.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Couldn't stop thinking about me.
She wanted to talk to her, as they usually do, but she was brooding.
Monday?
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Kim, she must have heard your Kanema.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you're coming.
You might have blew the case, you asshole.
I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
Up north?
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
It's a trapper.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I've been here for days.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
For up the...
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
Well, yeah.
A failed electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
Come on, look. Controller, what is it with you and those waves?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me.
By calling them bastards.
But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
She needs to go on a date. That's my car. Look, I crashed it there.
Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
Well, this is what happened. But I'm doing a conceptual art piece.
An installation. Us poor people are stupid and don't get installations.
That's right.
All I see is a heap of trash. This actually calls for a funeral, I think.
I'm actually in the middle of a murder investigation right now.
Police business. I understand. Anything I can help you with?
No. Bye.
I'll just keep the Corda Lacey in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
You moved, you bitch.
Aye, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
Let's do it. Jetty, jetty.
Oh, jetty, oh, jetty. It's good to see you here, detectives. I only just arrived myself.
That's a lie.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
You've been spying on me.
Spying has such a negative connotation.
Yeah.
I did track your progress along the coast, however,
That's
and
good
decided
spying.
I would be better able to assist you from here.
I'll
Then
continue.
there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the cordelate red. Like blood, you see. Well, I like it the way it is. White.
So, how do you like it here?
How do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there? I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Yeah.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Can you hear me?
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
All right. Politics time. Let's react.
Try not to be scared. This is just how the real city looks.
Oh, I'm not frightened, officer. I'd never... Do you know how they discovered this place?
The island?
No, the Insulindian Isola.
No, I don't know how they discovered
Well,
Isola.
your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Say nothing.
It's a pity. Most of these people will never know what this place means, this island of matter, or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Tell me now, I've got time.
Do we?
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you.
Oh,
maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're hot in pursuit.
Let's talk about that lynching.
Of course, anything to help.
So we've already done all this.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news.
She just moved to tell me more shit. There's my car. There's my honk honk beep beep. Alright, am I gonna have to go up to the, where I already was? Well, this goes back home.
The trap is full of poor things.
I think that's definitely done. That's the second time he said that. No, no, no. The further up the coast we go. I don't remember what's in there. Trunks. Stairs. Talk to the... This is the actual drunk that will talk.
Tequila Sunset.
Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby?
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
Yeah.
He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
Be seeing you. Let's just fight life, friend. Hey, friend. Don't go that way. Go this way. Gotta go further up the coast. They're gonna send me back to this door, I know it. Should I talk to the guy? I'll talk to the guy and his kid. Who keeps throwing money in there? Idiot.
A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper.
Is this the dude's, or the woman's husband?
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself.
I'm all for a dead body.
Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body.
Let's study the surroundings first.
There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests.
He hit his head.
The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist.
I gotta tell this woman her husband died.
Be very, very careful where you step here.
Examine the man's hod.
A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch.
I hope I put gloves on.
This is what killed him.
Well, yeah, that's what I said.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
No, just the one on the back of his head.
Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
Let's go with examine the
a
bad.
0.75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside.
You're left inside.
It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol. The man meant to enjoy himself, have a good time.
It's all right.
Tear all around us.
Rubowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Smell his breath.
The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too?
Or his teeth.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is...
he didn't make it.
I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him.
Step back.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Study the man's claws.
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest.
Have a kebab.
The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom made.
By his wife.
A cool leather jacket with a bolt of blue? Oh no. This sounds terribly familiar. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into two. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
He peed himself.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
Study the man.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole.
Nice.
You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol. 3 bottles of wine, or 1.5 of spirits.
Oh, I could take 3 bottles of wine down easy.
Or maybe it was just dark.
Examine that face.
His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze.
Proud of you.
Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age, approximately 50 to 60 years.
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
A dead working-class man with a bottle in his hand? Don't deceive yourself. You know who this is.
We know who this is. It's the working-class woman's missing husband, dead on the boardwalk.
The woman you met at the book stand?
That's right.
Why do you think it's her husband?
Custom jacket, brown pants, working-class boots, caked in mud.
Because it's the most working-class death you've ever seen.
The bright blue lining? Well, he's definitely someone's husband.
I think we should
From where I stand, I can see 2 options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
Let me finish this.
Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from my kinema. Let them know we are taking the case.
What do you think happened here?
Death
Why
by
did my
misadventure.
alarm go off?
He slipped and fell through the boardwalk.
Get the fuck
A truly
out of
unfortunate
here.
accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
What about the kebab? Do you think he was drunk? I mean, yeah, he
Oh,
was.
yes.
What about alcohol poisoning liver fails?
Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior.
Oh, yeah?
But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
What about the kebab?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the box.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
Hey. That's true. Right.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body.
I know. Watch, we'll do it right now.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53. Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased, or his family member.
Look at the back side.
If lost, please return the card to the library.
No.
Dial 005 02 55211 or visit us at Monroe Street, 78, Jamrock.
Okay, so
Business
I have to
hours,
call them.
900 to 1800.
Good.
Yep,
We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy Mejean.
Good idea. There was plenty of information here to go by.
Look inside.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. Find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinting Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too.
Oh, yeah? Explore the coast. Dead body on the boardwalk. Call the station? Yeah, call them. No, you call the thing. Okay, I can't do that yet. No, I can't do that. Oh yeah, I gotta get a paintbrush. Whatever. Man, that sucks. We're up at 45. 55 to go. Huh? Pink? It's all the way down to your death from here. It's like 60 something feet. 20 meters. It's like almost a 3. It's like 3 point something difference. Probably like 63 to 65 feet in reality. I was gonna talk to these two shits. Alright, is this the way? I don't think I gotta talk to the church yet.
Hello again.
I want to hear about the Feld building again. Oh, I was supposed to go to the side.
What's on your mind?
You were saying the no?
But of course. What else?
Have you seen anyone special?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
Tramp.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off. He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone.
Fuck you, shit.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Feld Electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms. Feld Electrical You only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges. Looks like they used to be big.
Well, their building was.
There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Oh my god, will you stop it, Kim?
Why single out this one building?
Can we try it? I might be able to plug that up a little. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see if this talks. I did inspect it thoroughly. Bunch of jerks. I gotta go this way. I did. Oh, do you want me to check the boat shacks first? Those are further down now. Or actually, they're right here. Hey, buddy. Oh, buddy.
The trap is off.
Yeah. They're all gonna die. They're all dead. Well, this was lined up on the wall shit. Get out, Kim. You make it impossible. Kim possible. It's not letting me click on any of those boathouses, so I'm gonna go back up to the nowhere. Oh, now I gotta go. Yeah, it's behind the church. There's a lag day, Kim. Hope you're mad. Church delivery. Oh, they are. So we're going back to this first and foremost. Try again, my friend.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened.
This last time. That sucks. Oh, yeah?
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower.
Oh, yeah?
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freitor. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there, in the whirling in rugs. To warm his hands before pulling the trigger?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps. But anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fires this time of year.
Uh-oh.
Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out biddable prime, was it?
Yeah, maybe you need to climb the comms tower, bud.
It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
It does look extremely rickety, and wouldn't help much either.
What about all those butts?
Those? A smoking assailant who favors Tumutiri to Astra or Joanne? Cigarette butts are everywhere. This is a common brand for old men.
He was an old man. Look over the water.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, blue from the distance and the air, you see the smallest rectangle, barely visible. A glowing light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass, her limbs long and slender, smoking, drinking, being happy and elated, without you. Because you're here, freezing in the wind, aren't you? Doing your detective work.
Dude, electrochemistry is hilarious. I think I'm gonna upgrade him, or it, just because it's hilarious. We'll mark this one off the map. Nope. Yep. What? I thought I did check the boardwalk. That's where I found the dead body. Boy. Oh, man. Come on. Come on, man. It's not there. You know what? I might just go to the church now. Might as well. It's like the only place in. Hey. How are you? Let me in. Don't set me aflame. I'd appreciate it. Is Crabman here? Just her. I wonder if she's done with her shit yet. Hi. Anyone?
Yes, what is it?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's not a prying job, but could you help me contact Coalition Warship Archer? What?
What? No. No one's suspicious around here.
There's a crab man running around your rafters.
She has not seen her, sire. 'Tis true.
About those off copies.
Yes?
I couldn't get it open. It's moved.
Wait. A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
Offside. Copy. Solastal.
Jawiza. Of course. Our project lead, Suliswov Jawiza. God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep and the Valley of the Heads. Like it would have made a difference. The offside copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened. That data loss was anomalous. And the heads... I won't even get into the heads.
Oh, yeah.
Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks.
Valley of 1,000 Heads. You like the sound of that.
I do. Why can't you get it yourself? She'll yell at me.
Thanks.
Yell at that. Yeah, about that 2mm hole again.
The swallow, you mean? What about it?
That's all I want to know.
Great.
Oh,
Thanks.
that's the... Okay, yeah, that's the where the noise disappears.
Do I look like someone who has time for side projects at this moment?
If you want her help, maybe you should help her first.
Fuck, yeah. What's about yours?
The mother of humanism stands above you.
Okay.
Oppression.
Can't do it. That's how I came in. Alright, so that's completely pointless in there for me, probably. Because I can't pop that ice maker open. It's probably going to take a couple of days to defrost, to thaw. Holy hell, my word, in the mountains of eagles and goat jumpers. Let us. Where did they want me to go? The boardwalk again? Down by the sea. Yeah. Alright. Is there money in here again? Oh my word. No, that's gotta be a glitch. Nothing. Nothing. Not a thing. I mean, we're getting the boardwalk. This is indeed a walk of boards. Oh, really?
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin.
Yeah. Do I gotta... There's one of them I gotta look through the, telescope. Hold on, let's see. Technically considered the boardwalk. Oh no. Church doors. Yeah, that's in there. I thought I owned that game. Oh, that's up there at least. Alright, maybe I'll... No, the island. What island? That's a question mark on my heart. I forgot. We gotta go around. Can't go through. It's not the jetty. That's for sure. Kid, is there anything you would like to discuss on here? Oh, you know what? It's gonna be investigating Dill. Okay, that makes sense. I gotcha. And then the other one. The island. Which one would be the island? Are you the island? It's not. I think I gotta go this way. He doesn't talk to me anymore. He's already on my side. What the hell? What the Hey. I don't even know. Eventually it'll let me go to sleep. I think I can go to sleep at 9 o'clock, and it's only 6. You're worthless to me. These are the kids. They're worthless to me now. For now. How the hell did I get over here? That's fair. Is there a thing? There's the church tower. Come on. Inspect the deck. So let me go through there. All right. Hey. Saved. Oh wait. I thought this was making me go into the house the whole time. That's fine. I didn't find her, lady. She's safe for now. I gotta go back across. You know what? Check this stupid place out. Watch this will be like you filmed a bonnet. She's an old maiden. Let's load. Let's drop this load. Oh yeah? Cool. I mean, really? Alright. Never again, you ho. Never, ever again. That is bad. Can we go? Please? Bro, can we go? Let's go. Down the stairs. We're going back across, I guess. Dang it. I got $7. I don't think that's gonna buy me shit. pawn shop. Glasses, man. That's pissing the other guy. Oh, of course she's gone. Well, it is 6 o'clock at night. Okay, that's fair.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum. A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards. That's Kuno on the lens.
Yep, sure is.
Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. You know this to be the Star of Pericarnassus, or the Cairo, the central symbol of the Pericarnassian Church, a star, a great moral height to be strived towards. Around the large wooden building you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the ice.
A small tent set up on the ice? Oh, that's the grave kids.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. It has given up all its secrets. There seems to be a sunken sea fort on the islet in the bay. Your money disappears into the coin slot. A clunk, the ring of metal.
Pull that handle.
The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry, different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost.
Knob that focus.
The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it. Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Could the shot have... Oh, hang in there, little one.
The little brave birch tree seems to wave back in the wind.
Thanks, buddy. Could the shot have come from there?
Can you tell? From this distance? I don't think it's possible.
God, Kim, hear it.
It's not. The details are blurry. There's water vapor in the way and waves cut into the islet.
Thanks. Did that at least clear up the other one? Got anything new? Or just sandwich talk?
It is such a pleasure to see you.
You guys want everything to say? Oh yeah.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
They're not open, so I don't want to call the... Saved. Report a dead body.
One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
All of that. He's middle-aged. He was drunk, dark hair. Hit his head on a bench.
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
And kebab.
Any signs of violence?
No. It seems it was an accident.
No field autopsy necessary.
Thank you.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
I did. He had trousers and boots. Oh my.
Any information on the library card?
Yeah, I got a call. The public library.
Good. You have a lead.
I do.
Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
We're taking the case.
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Talk to Sylv.
Just a second, officer. Sylvie Malaika on the line for you, officer. Yes, hello?
Hey, it's me.
Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
Thank you.
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and
What did I do?
you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes.
My
It got
word.
pretty graphic.
You're a terrible
Those
man.
again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that.
That's fair.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall," painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains.
That's a valid
Very
point.
nice visuals there. Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
Okay.
Me neither.
Yeah.
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying
Oh.
things like big butts cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
Yeah.
It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
Thanks.
You hear the call breaking up on the other end of the radio, and then
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I'm going to the saved button.
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Felicio, and you're listening to Street Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you as he says,
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe it picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
He's still avoiding your gaze, and his ears glow red.
Speed Freaks FM. Huh?
Oh, is that what it was called?
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
Fuck yeah.
Souped up motor carriage for one bad mama's boy, for the heavier foot and the freakier.
God damn it. Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some kind of speed freak or...
Hey, Lord, that's fine. What about a heavier foot?
You would be too if you had this motor carriage.
Well, you look at your engine
But
block.
seriously, let's quit joking around, alright? We have a case to investigate.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect you to someone?
They're not there.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Howdy. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. I can't do that yet. Oh, I'll fail that one. I can go ahead and fail it, I guess. Can't do those. Can't do that. Gotta get a paintbrush. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. See, that sucks because this goes with Sona, and then that's all that's gone. So I'll get like a bunch of shit once I open that up. But alright, I'm not doing the race thing. I need to find that. Well, I guess I can go to, I don't think these guys are gonna help me. They haven't been saying shit. Actually, wait, now that I know about Ruby. Wait, we'll see if this guy changes his tune.
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
This is a white check. You may retry it. Oh, yeah.
In his eyes,
Success.
an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
How?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest.
What's
down the street.
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Hell, I got long and I felt something similar since I woke up. Really? You can tell me.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know?
That's true, my friend.
I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way. Waiting all the way in Diora.
Oh my gosh.
And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Yeah, you are a good guy, Tommy.
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows. What's it like? Good. And bad.
And great.
An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me.
It comforts me knowing it's Tommy.
What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
Yeah. Hunted? By what?
Shadow.
An ex-wife?
Pain burns in your chest, radiating. The crown of arteries on fire.
Sinister presence.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that sounds really bad. I hope that doesn't happen to my marriage.
I'm definitely going to happen to your marriage too. Don't worry, I'm certain nothing bad is ever going to happen to your marriage. Yeah, my thing has got nothing to do with your marriage. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Buddy.
In marriage, you never know if you're doing the right thing. I hope we're doing our best to keep ours together, but anything can happen. Look, man.
Yeah.
Thanks for this.
You're welcome.
It's nice to talk to someone. I know it wasn't easy to ask, so I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Bye. I'm glad I could help. You got a friend in me, buddy. God bless you. Is this lady still going ape shit?
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio plays.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I?
Hi.
Who are you?
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the wary aspect of a cornered beast.
You're right, ma'am. You were out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
When else would you be then?
Back in Mecca, during the time of the revolution.
Ah.
The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero.
Oh, yeah?
Until you came along, that is.
What's that?
This is Gabriel Buendero.
Take a look.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen. This man's got a hold over her. Even 50 years later, you can feel it.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all his lines.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
That sounds awesome.
Someone was. They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
All of what? The world. She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strange thought, as if the past will one day wipe the present away, like a tidal wave approaching.
Sorry to interrupt you.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the black sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Methk, it was a golden age.
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest state by territory. It's a petrostate, a constitutional monarchy, and, as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
Right.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
What you hauling?
Diamonds.
That's it?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
It'd be fantastic. So what are you doing, really?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
You don't know what you're scared.
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
She drives it for that money.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Wait, you get high off driving?
Oh, it's so much more than a high where I go, Harife. It's low. I go to the bottom.
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick in the dark. A sleep kick. Perhaps you can find out later.
It's contraband.
Then it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Bad Hand? Hermenegildos's bad hand strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
Oh yeah, it sounds like it. Holy hell.
Of course not. To truly understand the Boiro, you need to listen to on the Western Plain.
A boyadero, boya for short, is a cowherder from upstream Magritte, the great steppes of northern Mesk. He is a rugged individualist and explorer.
Okay, what's that?
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
And that doesn't happen.
Of course not. The boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maigret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell as the screen fills with the maiden's imploring eyes.
So he gives up his riding and settles down, right? I see, I think where this is going.
So the boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Maigret. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him.
I didn't think he was gonna murder her.
You have to understand. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero.
That is fucking nuts. You seemed away. You were in a trance.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
She's not. I just like talking to her. You're a dick. She's funny.
He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in something here. Something unconnected to the case. But connected to this woman tuning out like that.
Okay.
A pale dream is what it is. Yes, go. Enough jamboree.
No more jams.
I need to get back to Mesque.
You gotta go back to your mescaline. Lore. Oh, we got to go. This guy tell me anything new, or he's just still gonna be a jerk off?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Oh. How do you... Yeah, let's punch the guy out.
Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn?
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Mesh head first.
Oh no.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Can't anymore. Come here. Jerks. Wanna fight?
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Knock him out. I'm gonna get fucked up.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
Oh, I'm getting punched in the face. Fuck you.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and
I'm gonna die. Oh, no.
The words to the song have changed. Say, I am a violent drunk.
Should I die? Let's die.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
I'm sure it's just heartburn.
No, it's many years of combined self-neglect and self-abuse.
I'm trying to do better.
All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear.
Oh wait, hold on. I've just twisted my hand. Did I just lose the whole game?
Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price, the deceased superior officer, commented. That ain't easy on the ticker.
No.
He loved his liquor, sure, said Detective Chester McLean, friend and colleague. But I think before he ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving a murder case.
Oh, wow. Okay. So all I gotta do is talk to that lady and that guy again, but I'm not gonna get that reroll that I had. That sucks. Oh well. I can't believe I died. Wow. I mean, okay, I knew I was gonna die, but I thought it wouldn't be a real death. Let's be fair. I don't want to be in jokes. Oh man, I don't even have this looked at. Oh man. Boy. Okay, I gotta still call that in, but I'll just do that tomorrow. I can go do that. I can go fail this, I guess. Why not? Why not? I've already died. I could use that phone right there, but it's already closed. It closes at 6. Money. Is there any way to get into here? Gentlemen? Boy?
The once bright mural towers above you. Suddenly, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down or gone behind a corner. You only hear distant waves washing the coast.
What was I even attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind. The city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there with your hands fallen to your side.
Bummer.
Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas?
She could be anywhere. How do we find her? Help me.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least.
Yeah, kinda.
And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
And if that fails, if we don't find her?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast.
Oi. Gotta go around the coast? At least I got nothing to say about that. He's telling the truth. Return to the Feld mural and consult the wind if you don't know what to do. Other than that, keep searching the coast. Well, that's a kick in the balls. What's new here? Nothing? Oh, there's that one. Oh, so now I do gotta stick around on the coast. So it talks to me again. Man, oh man. Talk to me, coast. Does this help it talk?
A few locusts trot poor things.
That might help it talk.
Poor.
There's nothing up there but that boy. Oh, I gotta talk to the shirt man too. The guy with his shirt open. The smoker. Mr. Smoker. Oh, maybe I should go up more of this peninsula. Peninsula. Is that a cardigan? Cool. Whoa. I feel you, wind. I'll go back here. Did you get stuck on the house? The church?
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has... You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight. It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
You're jammed.
We don't get in there.
What do you mean?
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
Then don't put it in the video.
No. We've absolutely gotten into everywhere thus far. That's what we do. We open doors and go through them. We're cops. That's our perk.
Until we
Yeah, I understand you. I like opening doors as much as the next guy. But this one is simply beyond repair, and we don't have the resources needed to open it. Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
At least you can think about opening it, about doors in general. They are, after all, fundamental to your life. Perhaps something useful will come from this.
Hey, just walk away. No reeds. No dirty potty language over there.
Just dead and dying locusts. Poor thing.
They sure are, man. What is that sound? It's disgusting. Whatever it is. I'll get your boots wet. Okay, so this part's gonna be pointless. This part's pointless. The church is pointless. Boardwalk's pointless. Oh, these kids are pointless. Let's talk to Estelle one more time. Well, yeah.
Hello again.
Hello. Yeah, so they're only gonna talk to me for church. Wife, I found her husband. And he dead. Those drunks are fine. Oh, speaking of drunks, let's do that. Don't I have alcohol somewhere? Don't I have a little bit of alcohol? Should I drink it? You're not gonna let me drink it? I need to use it. Should I drink it?
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol. Here's where the magic happens.
Good.
What a solid can of mass-produced piss water. Well over 10% alcohol in this so-called beer. Pop it open before it gets too warm.
Yeah, right.
Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it.
I may have a teeny-weeny heart attack problem. Open the battle.
There's a satisfying pop as the cap comes off, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention. You've been here before. Welcome back, detective. You're home now.
What will the repercussions be?
Some mental stuff. Nothing to be worried about. Physically, you'll be strong as an ox.
Except...
A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey mess. So does your mind. All the bad things are melting. You're you again. A real cop. A real detective. Incredibly well done.
Okay.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button. Alcohol gives +1 to physique skills. Physical instrument, half light, electrochemistry, endurance, pain threshold, and shivers. This is good before rolling a white check, but damages your morale. And remember,
from the void we came, and to the void we must return.
So he's got a little bit of the sauce on him. Bottom left. Level up, you little degenerate, you. What went up? Physical instrument went up. Enjoy healthy organs. Bonus from thoughts -2. Oh, I don't know if I like that. That's kind of good. But that's going to make me be able to open stuff. I don't know how I feel about that. No, I don't know what they wanted me to do there. The door goes? Well, there has to be a way to go through that unopened door. There must be a way. 45 minutes, that's it? That's not bad. Man. Do I gotta get her to wash my clothes again, or are we good?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What more do you want to know about that poor girl? Enough. Yes, let's hear those other questions.
Okay, bye. Hey, hey. Bye, bye, bye. Okay, and then you. I'll talk to you. What do you have? What do you have for me, son?
The legend! He's back. And firstly, I got smokes and piss and a little speed to spice things up.
Almost. Shove off. Alright. Okay. No longer needed over here for... Alright, May. Hey, man, you want to sit on the bench with me? Tongue kiss. There's nothing in that door, we've established that. Let's see. Let's see. Holy mollies. Can I pop this? Check this again.
The trick.
I just want to know if it helps me with the wind. And, I'd like to know if it helps with the wind. Alright, we're going to... Well, I guess I can talk to the pond guy. See me in here. I'll talk to you. You seem okay. Let's talk. Let's talk away. Hey, hey. This Dr. Pepper's probably flat. I've had it out for like 3 hours. Oh well. This is the life of a Dr. Pep. I thought I already bought it.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags.
Purchased.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. You should learn from him.
Okay.
Typical Martinez street light sits among assorted floor and table lamps. The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
Only have 700.
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing to hide.
Holy crap.
All the old boomboxes are there. Blink.
Mine, yeah, I bought the shit out of it.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Shit. So, I could probably try to talk to Kuno again. Let's see, what else? The shirtless, or the guy with his shirt open, Kuno. Maybe they might let me jump on the rail. We'll find out. Those two guys I'm done talking to. Those two guys. I'm pretty sure I'm done talking to these two.
That ride is fucking lightning.
Thank you.
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
Cannot be retried. Okay, we're not doing it. I'm not talking to them yet. No. I wonder if this racist has anything more to say.
Looking for something, Hunt?
Nope. What about you, lady? I wonder if she has anything new. Anything new, my darling? Those aren't the flowers that were left. What's this?
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Oh. Gotta throw in comfort that stuff.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
No. Gamma! Oh no, I think my snake just took a shit. That's gonna stink. God damn it.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
Oh. Do you have anything to tell me?
Is this about the questions again? I don't really know anything. Uh-huh.
Okay. That's fair. Let me check out your jackets of rain.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles.
Here you go.
Me. Take off my health went up to 4. Wow, a raincoat? That's so weird. You're weird, buddy. I mean, I like it. I like it a lot. I will make it. Yay! Come on, mate. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Guno. Since I'm already outside again. The shirtless man's in there. Are they gonna let me inspect the dead body? Without puking my butt? Don't talk to her, she's mean.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
I think I kind of want to leave it up there, though.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Alright, I'll get it down.
There he still is, looking right through you with his... As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it. It's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos, and tendons. The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Well, he's got a belly.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin. The corpse is dead silent. The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from its stench. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
What's a microelectronic system?
I have only a cursory knowledge of the science of cybernetics. I would not know if it were. But it's not quite complex enough, is it?
It doesn't seem familiar from the insides of any radio computer your mind can imagine. The somewhat organic lines remind you of old filament memory units.
Oh, I'm nowhere
but not
near
quite.
Right.
No, you're nowhere near right.
You're lying. I'm lying.
So am I.
Uh-oh.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Hey, what's that?
A Triggered Sunshine Mini.
Triggered is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices, primarily projectors. The camera before you looks familiar somehow.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Yikes.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
The man without a face. Cool machine, man.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
What we need it for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. This was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Now, if you could find someone to decipher it. Here, a souvenir. Don't lose it.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
Oh, is that a word?
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher the fading logo of the local brewery.
Bad time to drink.
Extremely.
This is for lifting airlifting cargoes.
Airlifting? I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is the reinforced kind for air transport. My brain tells me so.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
Yeah.
Right now, everything seems to fit their confession.
Steel wiring.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
How do they get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Did they climb up using the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
That's a lot.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory. The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
Oh, inspecting boats.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
Dude, my snake really came out, took a shit, and went back.
And fragile. They feel alien to the world
Monster.
around you. Out of place somehow.
And clean his cage now.
These are clearly not boots. They're armor. Possibly part of a larger set.
These are just boots, are they? This is armor.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Oh, sorry.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't.
Technically 11.
We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
Why does my mortal coil need protecting?
Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable.
It's true.
Cast it in ceramic shell.
My body.
Resist death.
Understood.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form. Ageless and synthetic.
Material is out of place.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much we talking about, fool?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Jeez, oh man.
Not too much, yes.
Sounds beauty.
It's a sorry situation, I agree.
Where could this man afford such expensive hardware?
He worked for Cornell, like Joyce told us. This is military equipment, provided by a wealthy security contractor, with state ties, way above what we have.
Knock on that boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates, where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates, until there are hundreds of them altogether.
Forever.
Like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What's this remind
If
me of?
trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
Run your fingers over those lines.
The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100, 1000.
Look what I found.
Good. Can you read it to me?
X5415 6745 678222. Let's lie.
Why?
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Put a boot off.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Ooh, crack!
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Oh.
You're good.
Do it, homo!
Well, that's not nice. Right? I'm not a homo.
Yes, that's what I said. You'll compromise the coroner's case if you do. So please, don't.
Indeed, from this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more. Being dead for a week has all but liquefied his muscles.
Yeah, man.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
It's gonna be clues.
How many clues do you need? You already found a number. Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
That's true.
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around. Alright then, you can pay the hostel bill in honor points. How many honor points have you collected?
What's gonna happen to the boots? Okay.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Adorable.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Let's take a step
The cadaver
back.
slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and as you narrow your eyes, the monster... This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration?
Absorb.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
Relax your eyes.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
That's poo-poo.
So, what do you think?
Yeah.
Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports her hanging.
Could still be he was moved after death.
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
We knew he wasn't hung, so I'd say he was treated.
To purposefully mislead us. They must have hung him fast after that bullet hit. This is well done. It would have fooled me.
He's pooping himself.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
That's the amount of shit he had in him, and piss.
Talking about shit.
No, that's not what she said. Oh, she did say that. Oh, wow. Goddamn right, I am a... We got lucky.
Did we? I don't feel lucky.
What about now?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
Oh, that was racist.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I think he's dead.
I agree.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
The world no longer stores his personality in its composition. There was a time for that, and it ended 7 days ago. Daddy, dead, dead, dead. We'll do this one.
That sounds about right, yes.
Back off.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before he...
Yes.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
Word up.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
An acrobatic maneuver would solve this situation. Nothing can go wrong with a good maneuver.
Maybe we could just shoot him down.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Buckle, belt.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Jesus.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
You little shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
I blow his head off.
Yeah.
Take it! Take the shot!
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it in place. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle-loader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's stess position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Step the fucker down.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
A lot of things were wrong with that shot. The fellow's stess was the wrong choice. His shoulders were raised, but above all, he cannot trust his eyesight. He feels bad about his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Fucking idiot! Mookaba asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
He's not. Try again?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
Get your goddamn shit together.
Remain collegial, officer. It was an honest mistake, and I will not repeat it.
What now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
Can I have the gun? I should try.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one gun!
I'm gonna shoot you with it.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
I'm about to blow this dude's head off.
Take it, you fucking banana boyka! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Can't say shut up.
Or what? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
No, you're like 5. Shut up.
Do it! Set me free!
Don't.
Do it!
Oh, man.
Intense shit, copper.
You're welcome. Oh, man.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the evening light. As the corpse slowly rotates, the slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun sync up, dancing hypnotically.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Hey.
The lieutenant takes the gun carefully from you and holsters it. His eyes are narrow and he doesn't comment on your antics.
I thought they were fun.
Fucking pussy didn't shoot shit, did he? Didn't shoot me. Didn't shoot himself in the mouth.
Didn't shoot me. There is sincere disappointment on her face. This kid was expecting pandemonium and release from her mortal coil.
We need to access the harbor and ask the leader of the Union to have it taken down. They have the tools and they have men. I did not want us to be indebted to Evrard Clare. I wanted us to be able to deal with it ourselves. That is clearly not the...
You need to suck my dick! Why the fuck am I still alive?
She's really mad.
He's a dangerous and corrupt man, and we cannot predict what he will want from us in return.
That's fair. That's not fair. I knew I shouldn't have pointed the gun at the kid. I just felt like doing it to scare her. Just goes ahead and stands by the damn ladder. You're a real hero, pal. My wood. Discos. What are we loading? What is there to load? Uh-oh, where did that go? Nowhere. Oh, I can't go in there yet. We don't want nothing from you. Oh, I still can't get my jacket. Yeah, maybe I can now.
Tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
I want to get it. How do I unlock that? Bummer, man. God damn it, that was a waste. Oh, you're gonna climb me back up there? No. Alright. Drugs raise learning caps, but they're bad for your health. Yeah. You can say that. Fun's bad for your health if you have too much of it. Get to her. Will he say anything nice to me now?
So you tried to kill Kuno's girl? What's up with that? You want to talk about it?
Nope, I think we've all moved past that.
What? Bitch! You fucking making excuses for yourself now?
We've all
Not all of us. Acts like that stick with you for a while.
No one's moving anywhere. Do this shit again, and Kuno's gonna climb in your room at night with a knife.
I don't even live in there.
Kuno knows where you sleep. The pig who fucked his window up. I'm gonna climb in through that balcony, put the fucking knife in you. Yeah.
I've been in your room.
That's not my room.
It's not impossible for a boy his size to climb in.
I'll be quiet.
But you and Kuno are good for now. Pals, shoot that shit at Kuno. Let's have a jolly time.
The determination in his voice leaves little room for doubt in his sincerity. He means every word. Needs to be taken seriously.
Okay, lads.
And you're back in business with the Kuno. Now what is it?
You can try it again. Fuck it.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
No, he's not going to.
Trying to fuck at the Kuno. Trying to fuck at me. Trying to fuck. Kuno only gets higher. It's faster, faster, faster. Can't take the Kuno. Stay out of the reactor.
Kuno gonna fuck you up! Up, up, up!
Normal is not what we got here. You've got to work with what you have for now.
Okay, and leave then. Hi, remember when I tried to shoot you?
Can't believe you didn't take the shot! Fucking cow!
Say that again.
I'll die before I squeal, pig!
Well, yeah, most did. Child, goodness me. Holy heck.
An old callbook. East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
Downstairs. Oh, should I check it? Should I check downstairs one more time since I cranked up my physicky? My physical. Let's get physical.
Both cables are unplugged from the breaker box.
You will stay that way.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churn. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip.
Didn't Sona give you a perfect tool for this kind of job?
Equip the multi-tool by going to the...
Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Stop it. Look, I can level something up. You know what? I'll level up. Boom. You know what I'll put in my hands? Yeah. Doesn't matter. Don't matter? Okay. What can I interact with?
An intricate web of blue lines stretched. It almost looks like the electronic patterns inside a radio computer or an old filament memory, but not quite.
Okay.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping. Ice squirts beneath your Kaval-Zoom multi-tool, but your fingers slip away from the tool. The lid shutters tightly as before, and it's already unplugged. There's not much else to do other than wait for it to defrost or bulk up and get stronger.
Daddy's trying. What's this book all about? Boop, boop, beep, bop. No. Yes. Not gonna happen. Yes, the girl. Tomorrow. There's so much. So much. I appreciate it. See a container you can't open? Equipped a pry bar. Yeah, well I just did that and I still couldn't open it, so... It wasn't very nice of you to throw that in my face right there. Loading screen. That hurt my feelings. That's not rain, that's my tears. No, we can do better than that. Alright, I gotta talk to the shirtless guy. Alright, should I call? I'll call since the car's here.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you contact me to the 41st
Just a moment.
again?
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
I have found my badge, Jewish.
10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over.
Thank you, sir.
Feels good to get that off your chest, right? Celebration with beer?
I might. I have a beer. I might. There are personal details I'd like to discuss.
10-4, sir. Sorry, but I'm under orders to give a negative to request for personal information. 10-4. Anything else, sir? Over. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Oh, does this do the crazy guy again? I probably died right after that. Connect me to her.
Yes. Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Let me see my gun.
Please.
Yeah.
You were trying to impress some people with it. You were waiting.
There it is.
You know, some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot. Right, Nick?
Okay, I don't know what to say.
No, please.
There are way more inventive ways.
No idea.
It
almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
You hit.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Will you calm down? I'm reporting a dead body also.
One moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
He was not having sex. He fell through a boardwalk and hit his head. He's probably about 50 something, and he weighed about $170.
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence?
Nope.
No field autopsy necessary. What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
Yeah, we found the bright blue lining of his jacket.
Any information on the library card?
Yeah, we gotta call him.
Good. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi... I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
We'll call this guy.
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Fellatio, and you're listening to Street Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
Right away, the lieutenant reached.
We've already done all this.
He still avoided your gaze. Oh, go for it. Turn.
Do it.
God damn it! Look, it helped me.
Okay.
But seriously.
Okay.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect you to someone?
We haven't done this one though. Run those boot numbers.
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it.
E50 100 1000 T500 VE for weather.
Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately.
Insane Clown Posse.
Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
Yeah, that's when I'll call them. Maybe I gotta call them tomorrow too, so this is good.
57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a...
Don't care. Okay, now we talk. Well, we can try to fuck you up. We can skip through all this lady's dialogue too. Let's do that. Because it's 7:55, and I can go to bed at 9. Anything new?
A lorry abandoned.
No. Double snap, snap, snap-a-roo. Hey, old lady, I'm coming for you.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
That was actually, you could tell me that.
Ugh, never mind. The men have a small
win. That's the one I did.
Until you came along.
Right there.
He was the...
In all likelihood.
This.
Shit.
This.
He was the...
In all likelihood.
They're...
All of what? She seems to derive some bitter pleasure from this strip.
Well,
I wasn't dreaming.
The Republic of Mesk.
Why not, Harife?
What are you hauling? Diamonds?
Of course. Whatever stupid things they put in the...
No, she doesn't know.
She says that as if something narcotic.
High off driving.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely
then it's
bad hand.
She doesn't care.
Hermenegildos is bad hand.
What's this Boyadero thing?
Boyadero.
Okay,
Boya for short. Is...
It's an old ballad.
That doesn't happen.
In the background.
I think I see where this is going.
So
and
the
then he chokes
Boyadero
her.
strangles his beloved and...
That's not where I thought it was
you
going.
have to understand.
Before I go, you seemed away.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back.
He's
nothing.
A time?
Oh,
of
shit.
course. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. Is that all
Good
you wanted to know?
Thank you
Yes,
for
go.
now. Okay, clean that up. Okay, talk to this guy. Don't really want to. Oh, did my alcohol go away? Well, that's stupid. Is this going to be the option to, like, talk to him?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Isn't this Everett? No. Where's Everett?
a lorry stuck in the traffic.
Oh, I probably don't have a raincoat, right? Oh, I do. Look at me. Hi.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
I mean, he's gonna kick the shit out of me. I don't want to die again. I haven't saved in a while. Ooh, go down the stairs, bud. I don't know what that was all about. I'd leave, but I don't want to get beaten up. That's hilarious. This guy's not going to have anything to say. He's just racist. Okay. Looks like it's here. Let's find out. Shui? Well, get over there. Just set it on fire and let it live. Okay. Let us go to... We're done talking to them for sure. Gotta talk to you.
Hi again, gendarme. Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I'm here to kick ass and solve the case.
Well, here's to you. Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building. Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
Okay.
Sure. Anything else on your mind?
What is it about the way he carries himself? Question mark. Yeah, alright.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess and athletic skill. Nothing else here.
Leave.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Made a real jerk of myself right there.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
Anybody else? You guys got anything new?
What is...
No.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Tell me the truth. Do you know me from somewhere?
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
From where? From another life?
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality? Okay, that's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good.
Talk about more of 41.
Okay.
Do you have a crime to solve?
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
I watch you work.
Helping.
What's our relationship? You're a dick?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Kim's cooler than you.
I'm sure he's fucking flattered. But Kim is not part of this thought experiment. In this one, we are partners.
The lieutenant is silent.
You seem like a cool guy.
Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind, partner.
No, you wouldn't cramp my style at all, buddy.
Okay. How about you stop wasting my time and get on with whatever you were doing then?
That's who's the imaginary police station, man.
You're not going to believe this, but police officers.
Fuck out of here.
Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock.
I waited till like 6 or.
Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lang.
Is that me?
Oh, it's you, you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Want me to tell me more of him or her?
Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I say, it's just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by the sunglassed man. Okay, yes, you get the joke. Leave it at that.
I can't imagine it anymore.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
See it again. Well, I got a purple out of that.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
No, super weird.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at, but still. Yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
Again?
I thought I already did that.
I can't believe this shit.
Are we from the same police station?
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that.
Okay.
What'd you say? Okay?
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
What the fuck was that all about?
Yes? What is it?
Are we not from the same police station?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right? Who forgets their squad mates? That's not.
Go back. Oh. Let's up the stairs. We're doing that. Should I try the upstairs? I'd rather do it this way. I'd rather do it this way. I'd rather go up the elevator. Oh, I'll talk to them tomorrow about that. I probably should have talked to him now. I just remembered that. Dang it. Dang my brains. Dangle them. Over cement. Water. Oh, man. Nothing new. Damn. It's the same amount of loading screens. Three. I took the body down. No, I didn't. It's still up. Damn it. She's not going to want to talk to me. Did it start raining out of nowhere? You're smoking in the rain with no jacket. You're a maniac. Yeah, it's all locked still.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
The hidden door. Oh god, so much loading. One of these days. See, I'm hoping I can sleep it off, and then everything opens back up. Let's shut this window again, shall we?
Two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman having sex. A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside,
Jesus.
A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez.
Yeah, but we already marked off a couple of 30.
B double prime.
Got that one's off.
B triple prime.
Triple prime is done. B2 we don't know. Kim, would you like to go to sleep, Kim? Buddy? My friend? Oh. Okay. That's the roof.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs.
I'll let her keep her drugs. You can keep your drugs. I'll allow it. Kim, go to your room. Come here. Go to your room. I've already figured that out. And it made me go out here. And there's nothing out there but a shoe. One lousy shoe. She would have known. Actually, let's see. We can talk to them, see if they actually...
The Coppernado is back. What do you want?
Let's go over Ruby again.
Yeah? What?
Okay, they're gonna make me wait a day. Just come on, man. Be cool. Red checks once, white checks by increasing skill. Well. That's where the map comes into play. Oh. Well, you gotta drop me off at my house, but can we spend that?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench.
We can sit on benches.
He's gone. Do I get to kill him? Oh, this woman will be back tomorrow too. And I can be like, your husband is dead as all fuck. I'm gonna try ruining this guy's life. Oh shit.
Some of the other
Yep.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit.
Yeah,
I'm okay.
I went it last time.
Full on, direct.
Oh well. Kim, I don't have money. I gotta stay in the poor side of town. Leave me alone. Do you want to sit on the swings? Can we? There are no swings. I lied to you. Should we talk, buddy? Let's get to where I live. Swing sitter. Talk to me.
Yes? What do you want to know?
The pissing competition you mentioned.
What's there to say? It's just stupidity.
What kind?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Who runs struggle?
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite a brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that.
Okay.
Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
I like to piss.
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
So you volunteered to spoil it?
Martinez.
I didn't do that one yet.
Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe.
What's
no one
special
cares about this
Martinez?
place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
I wonder what it says about me that I was sent.
It's all part of the master plan, you see.
This is out even by my standards. I am the finest case-solving machine to outperform you in every way imaginable. I mean, I probably have an unbelievable kill count. I was highly, but if I am right.
Really?
I've already seen 3 days early, drink myself to oblivion, fully reimmerse myself in the reality, and then work the case from an angle so crescent fresh it produces never before seen results, not only from criminology, but for the human mind.
It can't be that.
It isn't, but I'll prove it so. Notoriously difficult to work with, wonderkind, with extremely unorthodox methods.
Wouldn't that be something? And who could say it's not true? If you really don't remember anything, how would you know? We should move.
So you volunteered to ruin this?
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoil sport.
Enough, tell me something else.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Logic high.
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
Nah, I can't.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
Kim, what if they sent me because I'm a fuck out?
I've considered it.
But it's not true, right?
I don't think I can say one way or another. I do think it's somewhat unlikely, though.
Why say that?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
Ha, so you are their finest.
I am the finest of nothing.
Do you really see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old.
Oh, fuck
You've
off.
made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there.
Dang.
So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
They are. Time to go to bed now. Get out of here. You leave me alone. You get out of here. I'm going to bed. Kim, stop following me. Will it let me sleep for like 30 minutes? Yeah, no, 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 no. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no. Please? I got a lot of stuff to do in the morning.
The bed is comforting. If
time to rest yet. God bless your souls.
an old mirror hangs on the wall, you see your reflection in it.
Let me shave
On
it.
the table, you see a bowl of water.
I need to waste time. Help me waste my time. I gotta have an item. Let me up. Kuno's not gonna... Got a lot of stuff Thursday. I guess so you're not hungover. Oh, cop. There was one about being gay. Where's it at? Homosexual underground. Blah, blah, blah. That's literally to open that door. I don't know if it's really worth it. Oh yeah. Got like a game.
Large letters on the front form a title. You pry open the box. The options are in order. The Welkin come with a grand... The Tueog, also, they're just humans. A very small race of flying people. The least popular of the Wirral races, the Pygmies. A colorful box with the title. Text underneath the title in smaller typeface. With fewer items inside, the box now rattles with less enthusiasm. Only the map and booklet shuffle around, hitting the sides of the box. A colorful box with the title Wirral. The suzerainty box is heavy and slightly awkward in your hands. You give it a light shake and feel the pieces. What is detective work if not an elaborate game?
Yeah.
You need logical inference, attention to detail, the ability to analyze your opponent's motives.
Additions to the gates.
I do feel like my thinking has become somewhat rigid. Maybe a little diversion to keep the mind limber is just what's in order.
See? He's doing the hard work himself. All he needed was a little nudge.
Alright, you've convinced me. How do we play?
You explain the basic setup procedures to the lieutenant, who seems to be a quick study. You each take your bag of tokens and counters and unfold the board between you. In the center is the crown of Revachon. Radiating outward are her colorful vessels, each one supplying some raw material desired by the suzerain. Apricots from Safre, archaeological treasures from Ilmarat, sugars from the Seminine Islands, and magenta cocaine from Supra Mawindi and Sarah Maritza.
This is one that was like it.
There's also a neat little log to keep track of your progress in case you need to put the game away and return to it later. The lieutenant goes first. He draws a contract card and moves several of his workers to the Safre territory of the board, and the others to the Seminine Islands.
All right, detective, your turn.
You have a few options available to you. Will you try to fulfill contracts right away, or rearrange your workers to maximize production on future turns? Remember what the rulebook said. You'll want to choose a strategy early on and stay committed to it.
You contracts right away, or rearrange your workers to maximize production on future turns. Just do what Kim did.
You move a few of your workers to the Ilmarat section of the board. and several others to Supremawindi and Sarah Maritza. Soon you have several units of archaeological treasure and cocaine.
Yeah, I do.
An aggressive opening, Detective.
In response, the lieutenant spends 2 of his sugar tokens and 1 of his apricot tokens to complete his contract card. He is rewarded with 4 coins and a round wooden token that he places in the center of the board.
Can I do it?
That's a market. It's worth 2 victory points.
Glower silently.
The lieutenant returns your baleful look with a satisfied grin. Come on, is that your game face? You're practically broadcasting your position to the lieutenant with that expression.
Yeah,
Glancing over the board, you see several possible strategies. Pressing more workers into service would increase your economic output and help you to survive a possible conflict with the lieutenant. Or you could ignore your labor supply and focus on fulfilling contracts for points and resources. Those aren't your only options. You could also show your workers how much you appreciate them by investing some of that wealth in them. After all, they're the ones producing wealth for the suzerain. Well, sure, you can do that. It's just not a terribly effective strategy, but then it's up to you. Who cares about workers or territories when the real action is in Revachol? You spend your turns fulfilling contracts for sweet coins and one-time bonuses. After several turns, you have a neat pile of cardboard coins and several units of archaeological treasure, which you trade in to build a museum.
Uh-oh, that better be for research.
You place a cylindrical piece of wood on the Revachol section in the middle of the board. It's meant to stand in for a beautifully adorned edifice filled with ancient wonders. This is more or less what happened in real life as well. To this day, if Ilmarans want to see their nation's priceless treasures, they have to visit Revachol, or Gottwald, or Sur-le-Clay.
Well played, Detective. That museum is worth 3 victory points.
Thank you, sir.
Now it's the lieutenant's turn to respond. He moves aggressively onto the Safrey territory.
I thought he had
Soon, his workers are producing a steady supply of extremely valuable apricots. For several turns, you struggle to respond to the lieutenant's burgeoning apricot empire. Eventually, you relocate the majority of your workers to Supremawindi and Sarah Maritza, where they begin producing a bumper crop of cocaine
Make a
tokens.
bunch of cocaine.
You draw a new contract card. According to the text, there's an aristocrat willing to trade a large supply of cocaine for a number of coins and access to a rare bonus. Amplified music worth 7 victory points.
For cocaine?
Oh yeah, baby. Cocaine and rock music go together like cocaine and rock music.
Uh-huh.
You know, this isn't unlike the situation the historical Revacholian suzerainty faced in Safrey in the middle of the last century.
Oh yeah, that guy did all the drugs. I remember hearing about that.
The suzerain was looking for new markets for all the cocaine it was producing, and it settled on Safrey. By introducing cocaine into Safrey under exclusive contract, the suzerain created an extremely valuable captive market for an extremely addictive product.
That's brilliant.
If you could somehow get the lieutenant's workers addicted to your cocaine, you could not only make them less productive, you would also force the lieutenant to pay you for your cocaine tokens.
Fuck
each
yeah.
turn.
Can you even do that?
Yes, you can. It's right there in the rules.
Oh my lord.
You've reached a critical strategic juncture. How do you respond to the lieutenant's aggression?
I'm giving them cocaine, baby. Don't appreciate me getting your addictive
With each passing turn, you slowly bleed the lieutenant of coins as his own workers become less productive and more dependent on your magenta cocaine tokens. As a matter of historical fact, this is almost exactly what happened in Safre. To this day, fully half of the former Safre Empire remains dependent on international aid in exchange for a steady supply of cheap produce.
Isn't that what they did in the apricot suzerainty in real life?
More or less.
He's in the jail.
Realizing victory is slipping away, the lieutenant launches a desperate gambit: protectionism. By erecting tariffs on your cocaine, he hopes to starve you out of the market at the risk of incurring the suzerain's disfavor. The end game is upon you. Do you escalate the trade war with the lieutenant in hopes of crushing him with your economic might? Or do you ignore his aggression and focus on building the mighty victory column structure in Revachol herself? Alternatively, you could throw the whole game away by trying to build a public education system for the children of your workers.
Well, I don't want to throw the whole game away.
The choice is yours.
Go for the victory column, because if he's going to put pressure to have money out.
Building the ultimate structure requires diligent economic planning, which you completely failed to do. Rather than build a glorious monument to Revachol's economic superiority, you have to settle for a handful of post offices and school for the blind.
A risky gambit, detective. Sorry it didn't pay off.
More consistent strategy.
That might have helped, yes.
So I should attack him.
Computing the final scores is almost a game unto itself. You each spend an inordinate amount of time making stacks of coins, consulting tables, and struggling with basic addition and multi. After double, then triple checking your maths, you have your final score.
Not good for
15 victory points. The suzerain will not be impressed.
I've got 26 points. Don't be glum, detective. There's always next time. Now let...
You hold the open game box before you.
Put it away. What's this? Come to me. No? What? Why didn't you go to this? You keep skipping over it. Oh, it wants to...
Wasteland of reality. Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol. So, you're going to be pretty ravenous soon. Eat plenty. You can expect your coordination and balance to improve in a couple of weeks. In 2 months, you might start sleeping like a normal person. Full recovery will take years, though. It'll be depressing, and it'll be boring. Don't expect any further rewards or hand claps. This is how normal people are all the time.
No positive effects from alcohol. Yeah. I should forget it. I should forget it. I keep screwing myself over.
It's getting late.
Good night, Kim. Fuck off. Ooh, you know what I could do? Could go rub up on that lady. Should I? Should I try to get some play? Give me some play, lady. Hey, lady. please. We can do it. Saw some pop up. It was a running track.
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down.
Oh, yes, she does.
Okay. Where's this going?
I need to be drunk. You do too. Please get drunk with me on a drunk date.
Absurdly and pointedly phrased. You can be quite funny, officer. Anyway, what did you want?
She doesn't even understand. You asked her out.
I hit X. Get out of my face.
It's getting late.
Internet. Bye-bye. Sleepy time.
The bed is comforting, if a bit.
Needs to be
The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Like a deftly cast fishing net,
great.
Sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
This is gonna be real chill.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately?
No.
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
I don't care. That doesn't
Hear
sound like-
that? You are naive to think he's afraid of his bloodied hands. Soul brother. Oh no. I see inside his amygdala and his hippocampus. The thing he's really
Jesus.
scared of is much, much worse than that.
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. I want to see the dark.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst last of them all.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
There was smell of apricots.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay.
I can't wait.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Why? Wakey wakey, hands off Snaky. Wake up crying in a chair. Yeah, it's probably par for the course. That kind of just popped into place. It did it to me again. Let me run around. Oh, what the fuck was that? Hi, Kim. Good morning to you, buddy. Alright, we're gonna talk to the boys. The lady. We can do it. We can do it. And we got a call. About that and more. Who are you?
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Where's Renee?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it.
Oh, he died.
But he's really gone.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
Favorite names.
Yes. In peace.
Bye for now. Well, that sucks. I think Renee was still a little pissy with me about throwing his ball in the water. This lady's gonna be even madder when I tell her her husband's dead. Oh, you're not even here yet? You bitch. I'll play that game again. Oh, you know what? Maybe they'll have my...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Ready to hear back from the Insane Clown Posse.
Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Betancourt, sur la Clé in 42. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Seminine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
I'm guessing one of its names is Criminal.
Yes. That is the most recent name the ICP has been able to connect to the CBP. And the one before it was Damwell. I also have one called Sediment, but I think that might be a different contractor. No, they work called Sediment. And somatosensor, it seems. All that during the last 9 years.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
A suit of armor like this would have been customized to fit the wearer. There must be a record of the person to whom it was issued.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
Yes, please do try. It's imperative that we learn whose armor this was.
Sure. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then.
Again? I gotta call back again. Is the library open?
I'm afraid they're closed.
10 to 6, okay.
We should try...
Anything else, Detective?
I'm done.
In the cabin, you see a...
There's literally gonna be nothing for me to do for like ever. How did I get back? How do I get back here again? I can't remember. That little bitch. So what if I pointed the gun at her? I don't care. Pointed a gun at you.
Trying to sneak up on me again? Trying to snuff me out? Get away, pig!
Throwing rocks at the dead body. And that's the. This is the apartments. That's how you get into the one apartment. For this one. Note on the post. Post on the counter. Hey. Talk to me.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Disinfect the roads from the dust.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
I think they're afraid of you.
There'll never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Enough of that, then.
Thank you for passing on the message.
Now run along, Piggy.
Do that thing about the recent murder.
I ain't no snitch, Pigstein. Go forth and forage in...
Actually, there is a shortage of people who...
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Jeez. Should I play Kim and cards again? Or Catan again? Ask around. I can't do that. I can't do that. Not till 10 o'clock. That's gonna be a long way away. I didn't get him down yet. I could probably get you. Let's see if I can shoot him down. I'm gonna shoot his head off, probably. I don't want to do that. Kuna, will you be a human being for once?
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. His skin is marbled with decaying. As you know, this is only the lower extremities are pink. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across.
Damn it. Maybe if I look at the photo?
An intricate web. It almost looks like they let for you to discover. You've got someone close to the victim might know.
Well, I was going to ask the girl.
Someone who knows about history could tell you.
Who are you?
Gone.
That's true, you are dead. I didn't hit that. Oh, fuck you, okay? Yeah. I don't have anything to do. I might just call it because I don't have anything to do. It's been about 4 hours. Right? I believe in you. Oh. Are you awake for real?
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Okay, bye. What's that psychopath want? Should I talk to this lady? I'm gonna talk to this lady. Whoa, what's up? Is it a book machine? I praise you. Then what? love that. He's gonna be like, put on your flashlight. Put on your flashlight. Get out your flashlight. Told you. What the hell he was talking about? I know. I know. I'm a detective too. This keeps like, I don't know, skipping? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I don't know the password for that.
This old fireplace, the whole thing resembles Kadran most.
Is there any
Your flesh, some of the writing has faded with age.
I don't know the password for this one. I don't think.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. The speaker.
Good morning. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife death.
Good.
Yeah.
I've unlocked the production schedule.
Yes.
After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
You can be quiet.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. With a quiet determination, the printer starts printing. A piece of paper unfolding like a handheld fan. A black crisscross of letters covers its surface. It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about Whirl Untethered, a radio game developed by Studio Fortress Accident. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule.
I want to know about money.
In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident, SCA, managed to burn through truly insane amounts of money.
What does that mean to you?
The first tranche of seed financing brought in 150,000 Riyal, but then came the delays. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000 Riyal, with only half of the game finished.
400,000 Riyal? Yo. These guys knew how to party.
Gosh, where did they get all that money?
Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Egalian
the
investor.
Workforce who worked there, how long?
Fortress Accident employed 18 people. The bulk of the team composed of writers and concept artists. There were also radio programmers, sound engineers, a CEO, 2 marketing experts, and a single overburdened producer who developed a habit of popping Pyrrolidon in the basement to escape his obligations.
But on the other hand, their obligations were piling up at an inhumane rate, a rate that could only be amended by Pyrrolidon.
I mean, that's fair.
Why did Fortress Accident have so many concept artists?
So you can talk across radios.
It didn't.
Why
No,
do you need so many concept
definitely
artists?
not. A few more producers could have come in handy though, especially when dealing with writers, some of whom routinely skip to work because of mental health issues and extremely unprofessional sleep schedules.
Bunch of drunks.
One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property before skipping town for good.
Skim through the production schedule, whatever it is.
The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy.
Because of the
Not
concept
the
artists?
concept artists. It wasn't even the writers. With their panic attacks and 3-hour lunches, it was impossible
Holy
not
shit.
to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development team. They tried to make a 4 million Rial game with 400,000 in their bank account.
Well, you can't do that.
They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination.
By taking 3-hour lunches.
They couldn't. No. Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin of possibility that, despite everything, never entirely disappeared. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
The what? That sounds bad.
No, it was good. Too good. At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jimsk-born Suliswav Jalisa, decided that what Wirral Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge of the map.
He's not wrong.
This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air by a professional actor.
This is some insane shit. Who were these people?
The world had never seen their kind before, and might never again.
How many heads were there?
So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined.
How many combinations could you make out of that?
Do you really want to know? There
Yes.
seems to be a calculation here, but it may take a while.
Do it. Yep, seems about right. Oh. Yeah, keep going. I said I wanted to know.
The lieutenant taps his foot impatiently, his arms folded tight against his chest.
Calm down.
He's dying for a cigarette. Come to think of it, you are too.
That's a lie.
What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop?
Just let the numbers wash over you. Oh, well, I think I broke it. That's a lot.
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss. On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end, where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness, before the Egonian investors pulled the plug. What is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front, just as the Wirral Untethered project was being compiled that day.
And the anomaly caused all the data to get lost in the air.
When the project was returned, it was completely blank. The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation
They lost the
or
whole
pay for the
game,
loss.
and they wouldn't even pay for it?
Always read the terms of service.
You're
And
not
let's
wrong.
face it, they didn't have any money left for illegal action.
Wasn't the copy of the game a backup?
Mysteriously enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred.
Oh, that's bad.
It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the off-site copy and, well, keep it off-site. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached.
What does it say?
S. Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me, not after 8 months of crunch. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal.
That's not very convincing, is it?
Her former colleagues would agree with you.
Is there anything else from this lead programmer?
The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later.
Read the notes.
4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right, though. Something's seriously wrong with this place. Martinez, all of it. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. Since the computation happened on air, I reckoned it had to coincide with an actually existing location. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye.
Oh, yeah?
Saint-Brun 1147? That's what the street sign next to the church said.
Tear off the frame.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Remove it.
It's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment.
Leave it. No, I know your secret. Well, I know why you went bankrupt. Well, technically I can't do drugs to raise my health right now. Or alcohol doesn't. I guess drugs might still. I don't know. One day. This bear's all about.
The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge slowly melting. The power has been cut off.
Remember John? No.
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge.
Close the door. Oh, where was the way in there? There's like
a few bricks have fallen off,
jobs.
revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see.
And I haven't been in school for multiple years.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
This orange machine is dead still. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying.
I need to switch out this bad boy.
This orange machine is dead still.
No. What school do you think I went to? flashlight off. You psychopath. Put that back on. Is she still out here? Is your stuff not coming through? Yeah, I don't know if your messages are coming through. Are you spamming or something? Like I said, what school do you think I went to, dude? Talking about Bill Paxton? This lady got news for me.
Give me a moment.
Okay. You've had it. Nothing. Kim, break the door down. Get us in there, bud. Alright, you just gotta stumble around. There's somebody sleeping in there. How do I get in there, though? You're gonna walk there? I'll let you. Trolls are great. Alright, if this lady's not out here, I'm gonna call it. It's been 5 hours. Almost 6. I gotta wait till 10 o'clock. Wait, no, she's not here. She's probably over here till 9. Alright, well, this is where I'm going to end it, I guess, because I can't do anything for like another hour. I can't shoot that down yet. It won't let me get my coat yet. Can I change my shoes? Will that do it? Items. Picked up the cube you already had. That shouldn't count. I don't got any, like, good shoes, I guess. Should I save it right here? In a day. I want to shoot it down. Yeah, I gotta do that at 10. So yeah, I can't even talk to the lady till after I call the library. Biblioteca. I'm not doing the racist stuff. Godly, heroic. Please click. Oh, well, it's not letting me. It's locked, so. I need what to unlock it? Saber fair. Oh. Oh. Formidable. What? Medium. Those on white are available to try now. Where's this at? I thought I already did this. I didn't buy the cockatoo book? Wait a minute. Yeah, I did. It's right here.
A cockatoo is a... This book talks about the delicate nature of twos, as well as introducing some of the... Despite pet owners, it is not recommended. Not great. Before. Where to even begin? Pet owners,
It is not recommended to get. In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more...
Okay, so I don't know what I gotta do about that. Whatever. So twos, I can't do this one. So the only thing I can really do, I guess, is talk to Egghead right now. So I can run over there and just save over here. I'll at least do that. Renee is dead. God rest his soul. If he believes in God. If not, you're dirt. May the wind guide you. That lady is mean. The kids are over here somewhere. Oh, there was also the East Street or something like that. By the church. Should I go look at the church? Yeah, man. There's a sign. Come on. Why? No, no, no. Yes. The same address. There's something back there. You think there's money in the trash can? Yeah, sure is. Yeah, that's gotta be like a glitch or something. You like, leave, come back.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome.
I'm not paying money for that shit. Where's the bridge? Oh yeah, I forgot she parked her bed over here. Oh damn. Beautiful.
The large-headed youth has closed his eyes, lost in the music. Sensing you, he opens them.
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it up! Pump it up!
I can try it.
You know it's in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate, in your heart that's alone, and in your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every chordate animal.
Needs more bass.
What?
and a melody. A good melody is what makes the song really stick so that you can't get it out of your head anymore.
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
I don't know, I was thinking you would know.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about Nordic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
That's true.
He feels ashamed he can't be of more service to the future of dance music.
Alright, I'll see if I can come up with something of my own. It's an investigation. Okay, I'll look into it in an official capacity. It's up to the police to make the beats go harder. I mean, I don't know.
The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile, as if it could hinder your investigation.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Van Eyck's jam.
Yeah, maybe that street hawker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell.
Anyway, that's all yours to figure out, Copman.
Copman!
Hey, I've got just a tape on me.
Tape! Yeah! Spins the tape until the space escape! Yeah!
I've got the Door Gunner Mega Mix, bro.
Alright! No! No, no! This is gonna make people scared! Keep it positive! Keep the love in the house!
Okay, never mind.
Yeah!
What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like Nordic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, isn't something hot?
If anything, it sounds a bit proto, like it's not fully formed yet.
I did that already.
I think you might be right, but how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be?
I'm trying to think of anything that can make it harder.
What? God. Oh.
But you're not. But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
No! Uh-huh.
Nothing.
Oh.
I can't help you this right
Yeah!
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Maybe everything isn't quite as you've been told. Take a moment to analyze.
Nothing jumps out to you. Nothing out of the ordinary. How about you get out and breathe? The air...
Goodbye, officer.
Damn it. Guess that's what I get for being a dick. this way too. I'm gonna talk to this guy. I'll talk to him. We got some tapes.
Every tapes? You mean like music tapes?
Mm-hmm.
No, music is out. Don't listen to music. I sell extremely cool sunglasses. If you want to get your mojo going.
I don't know where I can find tapes.
Tapes? Tapes are everywhere. They're worthless. Kids throw them in the trees. There's one in the bushes, right behind this lorry. No one would ever throw a good pair of high-quality plastic sunglasses in the bushes, mister.
You should have a look. It's better than nothing.
I found a tree. It doesn't look like a bush.
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. Bronze-colored ribbons of magnetic tape are caught in its branches, fluttering in the breeze.
Detangled.
With slow and deliberate motions, pulling, bending, and unraveling, you manage to extricate the magnetic tape from the branches.
Nailed it.
It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to re-spool it, so that you could hear what's on the tape. Maybe Roy from the pawn shop can help you with this.
What's the tape for?
It's for Egghead. I promised to make his van AX jam hit a bit harder. Maybe this tape can help.
How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
He has to. He's the master of ceremonies after all. I think at least one of the ravers would know how to fix the tape, yeah.
Alright. You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street. We shouldn't waste our time. You know, since tape spinning isn't really our day job, solving...
Good idea. He might have the tools. The tape projector in the pawn shop uses similar tape.
Mm-hmm. Good Hawthorne.
Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102. Underneath a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant. The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane endures the wintry gusts with ease.
I appreciate that. Pawn shop. Load number 12. Rewind my tape, bucko.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Can you fix this?
You mean re-spool it? Yeah, I do, but...
Great, could you do it, please?
But I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty... worthless.
You're a dick.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
This could be the next big thing for the local dance music scene, Roy.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do you know the old church down the coast?
Yes. What about it?
Well, we're gonna start up a neo-disco beat nightclub there. And dance music.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
There's nothing to it, no base. It just goes zoop, 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 but this tape could make it hardcore.
Man, you're really invested in this.
I am.
Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment, though, so just sit back and relax.
I have till 10.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
Oh, yeah?
You know these visuals would look super cool in the church.
It would look great in the church.
Yeah, I bet they would. All those lights in a massive church hall. A sanctuary filled with hand-picked positive photons.
That's why I put it.
There would be no room for sadness in such a place. It's a brilliant vision.
There's a but, isn't there? There's always a but.
But how much?
I rather like it here, too. So yeah, I'm not giving you my projector. This tape is all I can do for you and your friend's nightclub project.
There's no way to turn this around, I'm afraid.
Oh, thanks for the help. Wait, this took more than just a few minutes. That was at least 15 minutes. I'm not gonna be a dick. Well, thanks for the help.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for true passion project. Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions. Take responsibility. Okay.
Okay. Dude. Door. Alright. I guess I can walk over to Egghead. That'll waste time. We did it. What do we got going on here? Damn, that's a legit magnetic tape. Minutes. Go home, you bums. Get out of here, you bums. Hey boys, check this tape out. Check out this tape, I got you. Alright, I'm gonna talk to the head of the egg and then I'll be done. 6 hours is that's a nice little run. You know. Give you something to do. Egghead. Dude, bruh. Check this out, guy.
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it
it up! Pump it up!
I found this reel of tape. Maybe you can use it.
Yeah! Remix time! Tape goes here, into deck B.
Uh-oh.
A hand on his ear. He listens to the audio through his headphones
I can't
and
believe
shouts.
he's touching his deck in front of us.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him. This is big.
What do you mean?
Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
Ready. It's kind of a jam.
Wow! Here's that! The signs match perfectly! Now,
Good.
if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper!
Intriguing. The way I see it, Van Eyck based his remix on some famous original piece, like a folk song, something local. Seems you found an initial part with the main melody.
Yeah, man.
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
It's true.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key. No, this is definitely part of the same song. Something cut from it. It fits too well.
Because he thought it was shit, he threw it away.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits! Bring up the volume!
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
Let's see if I can come up with a solution. Proceed.
Yo, the warrior! The warrior of dance music!
I am the warrior of dance.
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
Well, let's be calm.
But it could be hyper hardcore!
Alright. And that is where we are going to end it. I think that's a good spot. Get a little bit of 6 hours. Get some 6. Or forget old slots, which that's kind of... I mean, if you mess up, sure. But I don't know. My guy's sober. He can't even get anything off of alcohol. Hey, you got any sick bass?
Hello again.
That's it for now. Damn, it's cold. Damn, this world is cold. Well, I wonder if talking to... No, she still needs me to pop that. She needs to pop that top. And then the library opens in 33 minutes. Is there anything else I can dick around with? Not really. Shit. Ooh. I mean, it's nice looking. Any more from these little shits?
The scruffy-haired little boy.
No, it's not. I could call him dumb. That's just mean. It's just being mean. Sit on the swings.
Yes?
Should I try it? This is why you can try it again.
Only banal things strike. One you should be ashamed of.
God.
It's no wonder the soft one doesn't want it back. It was right to abandon you.
All I do is hurt myself, physically and morally. I'm gonna fucking relax. Just making sure. Yeah, I know. I don't think that lady's shown up till I solve the murder mystery. How back head with the beat. This may take a while. I gotta get the body down for that. Thick. Did it say I could do something with him?
Looking for some...
Not sheep. Actually, neither ostriches or sheep bury their heads in the sand. It's just a saying.
You mix up them on the force.
Whatever. Go back to your college class, Pino.
Race is a simplistic means of social classification based on easily observed attributes, hunches, and pseudoscience. The lieutenant tries to remain impassive, but the slight arch of his eyebrow tells you that he's liking it.
As arbitrary as any judgment, that doesn't make it less of a fact. We'll have to use facts. Once you accept it, you'll gain the clarity of understanding.
He is comfortable reciting these thoughts. He's spent quite a lot of time meditating on the subject.
Yes, I'm going to tell you're a prime example of superior design. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push you.
Yeah. That ended up exactly, I guess, the same way. Auto save. Main menu. We did it, folks. Well, thank you for coming along, hanging out. Enjoy it. Have a good day. Much love, peace, and respect. Adios.